Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our, first Armored Core 6 anniversary PvP and build crafting tournament. Welcome everybody. Hope you've had a great Saturday so far, and I hope it's only gonna get better from here on out. Welcome. I hope everyone has been doing very well. So, we're not going to jump in immediately. I will have a few things that I need to talk to you guys about first. Some things they need to know, some things on how this is going to work, and just general information. So we are going to start very, very soon. But first, we need to do our due diligence and actually set up everything properly. But welcome. I hope that you guys will enjoy this. And I hope you like my idea for this tournament. Alright. Let me switch on over to this so you guys can see me. Hello and welcome. Fingers crossed that my AC6 isn't going to crash immediately, because I've had some issues with that yesterday, but I think we should be fine. So, I am happy to see all of you turn up today for the PC tournament. Today we're playing on PC only, and tomorrow is the PlayStation one, so you can join for that as well, as in you can watch if you haven't already signed up for it. It's going to be a little bit late. So yeah, we already have all of our contestants today. I want to reiterate this. If anyone wants to join now, it is too late. We had like a month lead up to this, so if you haven't joined, sorry, but it is what it is. We have a bracket today. This tournament is a little bit different from the other ones I've done so far. It combines the theory, the creative side of build crafting that I've always loved to do in my tournaments, and combines those with the actual skill required to pilot those things, okay? So, first of all, we're getting ahead of ourselves. This music is already getting me started here. I want to say hello to everyone. We got JJ, Jinsky, Jamu, Arson, Chlordic, Temten, Kumalander, Kinshrin, Hazenflay, MD144, Certified. Have I said you before? I'm not sure. Who else? Connie. Hey, it's been a while. How are you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're doing fantastic. Yusuf, I don't think I've said you before. And a Japanese player, hey, good evening. I can't speak English at all, but I came to greet you. Have a good gaming life. Thank you so much. You too. Oh, was the music loud? Hold on, we're turning it down. I've been trying to be loud myself. Hold on, we're gonna switch to something a little bit more chill now, anyways. There we go. Let's switch to something like this. Then it's going to be a little bit more chill. So, let's get into the details. I don't want to drag this out too long because we have a lot of matches to go through today. On PC, we have 19 participants that I will introduce as they will become relevant in the story. Let's put it that way. And if you're in the Discord and you've seen, when you've checked the Armored Core channel, you've already seen that I have made group stages this time around. And there's a very specific reason why, which I'll get to in just a second. So, also saying, Mars Bars, welcome. Super excited, can't wait to see how this goes down. I'm just excited as you are. Maybe even more so. I'm actually co-organizer for that, so remains a competitive scene. Oh yeah, how is the competitive scene nowadays, Connie? How's that going? How's that? So, alright. Let me give you guys a little bit of an introduction. Most of you will have seen the video I've made for this tournament, so you know what this is about. I gave you guys a theme this time around. You have to abide by a theme, but I intentionally left it very vague, so everyone could kind of do whatever they want with it. Now, there will be some limitations as to how I will rank these, which we'll also get to in just a second, but the theme was you should make your own AC that is basically your own personal stand, which is why we had the JoJo-themed intro there for a second. The reason why I wanted to do this is because that has a lot of possibilities, a lot of things that you can use for inspiration, like your interests, your personality, your personal life, things that you like to do, whatever it is that makes you you, you can try to put into this AC. Now, since this tournament works a little bit different than before, since I will be directly ranking your builds and your ability as a pilot, we're gonna have to get into what the criterias were. I've already told you guys about the criteria in the video, but let me quickly just remind everyone what that was. I've made a nice little chart here. Let's look at that. There we go. I've made a nice little chart in Excel or Google Sheets, whatever. Here are all the participants. The color coding is for the different groups that we'll be playing in. You'll see about that in a second. So, we got John Mujinski, Miha, Comic Sans, JJ, and then who wants to own up to this? So I know that I've maybe worded this a little bit difficult in the form, in the Google form, but you were supposed to type in your username on Steam, in this case, in the first box. So someone said, a couple people did this wrong, so this might have been on me. I should have made this more careful, more clearly. Someone said their name is Steam Windows 10 PC, Windows 10 as well as AMD PC. Who is that? Who? Because I would like to correct it so I can actually identify who that is as well. Currently my favorite participant because of that. Colton Games, Certified Brawl Moment, Kinsharin, Kumar, Hazenthley, if I'm saying that wrong, do tell me. Dice, Yusuf, Search B, Blandy, first name, Yellow Bean Jean, I'm Scared, also one of my favorites, just, yeah, that's just your name, okay. And Charles Darwin. So I assume these should be all your Steam names, so I can instantly see who is who. So, as you can see, we have these, by the way, I'm also trying to read your comments, but right now I want to get through this so we can start as quickly as possible, because, again, we're going to be playing a lot of matches today. So, we have 3 categories which I will be evaluating you guys on. By the way, I said that I was going to have a jury and then have maybe like 2 or 3 people judge you at the same time, myself included. I changed that. I decided that it's better if I just do it myself. That's more reliable, it's more straightforward, it's going to be a lot more simple for you guys to follow as well. So, it's only me today. So, we have 3 categories: viability, concept, and entertainment. Okay, the one's kind of like a little bit cut off for you guys. Let me maybe make that a little bit bigger. There we go. That should work. So, viability, concept, and entertainment. Viability simply means how viable your build actually is in a PvP scenario, but also how well you do in this tournament. Because this time around, we have a proper bracket. We have proper group stages and a bracket that will produce a winner in the competitive sense. But what matters at the end is how I rank these here. You get a score from 1 to 10 in each of these categories, and then that will end up making up a general score and will give us a winner. So, that's viability. How far you make it in this bracket. By the way, we're going to be playing these groups in order. These are the matches in between. Each group is going to play 10 matches, 5 players in each group, which means 4 matches for each player. Now, wait, let me also... I forgot to start recording here. Group B is the same, Group C is the same, but Group D is a little smaller because we had an uneven number of people. This was the best way for me to do it. I had a couple of options. We could have done something like an elimination bracket, but that would have been even more unfair. We could have done round robin style, which would have been the fairest to do, but that would have also taken like 12 hours or something. So I said, you know what? We're gonna do it this way. So everyone gets to play 4 matches within their group. If you get the most points, you are the winner within the respective group, and you move on to this bracket. Each winner the winner of each group is going to be entered into this bracket and will fight in a last showdown to get the highest possible ranking here. And if you make it to the end, you obviously have the highest chance to get the most points in viability. Again, this is how well your build is actually usable and how well you do. I wanted to do those two things specifically because you can get bad matchups. That is very possible. You could have a very viable build that could make it far, but you just get some bad matchups so you don't win a lot of fights. So I need to kind of, you know, use my brain and need to just judge you on you know, a couple of criteria so you get a fair score here. Now, the second one, concept, is how well you were able to turn your theme into an AC. And here we have to do we have to say a couple of, you know, oh shit, did I close it? No, I didn't. We have to make a couple of, some people might not agree with me here, and that's totally fine, but at the end of the day, that's just how we're gonna do it. I'm the one evaluating this. So, for example, if you have a very simple build inspiration and theme, then chances are it might lose out to something else that is more complex just because. It might be the case. I haven't really looked too much into the different builds. We're going to see them very soon. Take some time here. This is the most arbitrary of arbitrary categories. Yes, it is. But I wanted to do this specifically because I wanted to incentivize a lot of creativity. The more creative you are, the better. The same goes for entertainment. Entertainment is kind of decoupled from both of these categories because entertainment simply evaluates how much fun it was watching your fight. Could be through your playstyle, it could be through how well you play, it could be through how cool your build is, how funny your build is, whatever it is. If I was thoroughly entertained, you will get a lot of points for this. So, this is not the most well-rounded, like this is not the best way to evaluate stuff, but I think this is a good middle ground between finding the fun and the competitiveness. If you disagree, I'm sorry, we're just doing it this way now. But again, if you're just here for the competitiveness, you will get points for it, etc. So, moving on. These are the brackets. We're going to start with Group A in just a second. Group A is Jamu, Jinski, Miha, Comic Sans, and JJ. You guys are going to be able to join into a group here. Hold on. Let me show you guys. Sorry, my thoughts are a little bit scattered because I'm trying to tell you all about this. So, we have a capacity of 6 players because it's me plus 5 other people, so we don't have too many people, so we can quickly go through the matchups that we have. So, single format, 1 against 1, 2-minute time limit, random map. Some maps could, you know, be better for a certain build depending on certain factors, but the best way for me to ensure that it's just kind of equal across the line is to put it on random. Or if you guys really hate the idea of random maps, then we'll choose just one map. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to choose just one map because for the video that's going to be horrible. So I hope you guys are okay with random maps. The keyword is going to be uppercase T as usual. I'm going to write it into the chat here. Uppercase T as written like this. Okay? So, right now, I'm going to open the lobby, but I only want Jamu, Jinski, Miha, Comic Sans, and JJ to join in. Only Group A participants. Okay? Everyone else gets the turn afterwards. So, here again. Here are the groups. These are the fights that you're going to be going through. Group D is a little bit shorter, again, because that's just, we have an uneven amount of people. That's just kind of how it was. So, lobby is being created. Connection has been established. Oh, it's been a while since we've seen this. It's been a hot minute. Has someone made an uppercase tournament joke yet? Maybe. Not right now, I think. Maybe I just didn't see the message. There we go. All right, so don't ready up, guys. Don't. Oh God. Oh, I see S ranks. Oh boy. JJ Jinski Jamu Garrett. Get ready. Holy shit. So, do you guys understand the general idea of the tournament? Do you guys understand with the group stages? So again, everyone will be playing 4 matches, and then the 4 winners out of each group will end up playing a couple more matches at the end. You guys got it? All right. Entertainment equals war crimes? Could potentially. You know, I'm not... Entertainment equals aura farming? That could also be the case. So, nah, you guys are going to be fine. It's going to be okay. All right? So, I'm going to switch to a different set of music, a different little playlist that I have for the first group that we can have some fun with. So, the very first match is going to be Jamu versus Jinchki. You two, get ready. We're going to get everything underway, and I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Do I get more points in entertainment if I teabag? Potentially. So I will be doing some mental notes, and I will actually evaluate everyone. Oh, this is something I haven't said yet. I will be evaluating everyone at the end of each group. So, hold on. It's happening. It's happening. Time for the Pokemon battle music. It's happening. Jamu in Reflection versus Jinchki in Magnetic Fixation. By the way, we will have a more in-depth look at each of the builds later on as well. It is time. May the better player win. So, what do we have here? It's been a while since I've seen these weapons. So we got an earshot here. We got... Ooh, that was already somewhat of a solid hit by the looks of it. We got a shield. Very interesting. Don't see them too often. A lot of usage for the dagger thing. I forgot what the name was. Oh, early stagger on Reflection. Jinchki is dishing out some insane damage because of that earshot. But the moment Jamu actually gets close, she doesn't. Is he going to be able to deal some damage with that knife? The laser dagger. I don't remember each of the names and stuff for this thing. All right, I think this is a good first map to get as well. Now it's Jamu's turn to dish out. It's not looking good. The shield knife combo is not looking like the best matchup right here. Oh, I like the idea, but it didn't quite work out. The earshot simply is too insane. Oh, yep. Able to keep his distance. Jinchki is destroying Jamu. This seems like a very one-sided matchup here, but a very well-fought attempt nonetheless. GG on the first match. Don't you guys worry. There will be more. I know. This can be over pretty fast in this case, but you've got all the time in the world to continue. So, before anyone else readies up, no one ready up, no one do anything. No one do anything. I will show you guys how this is going to look in the bracket real quick. Let me show it to you guys. So, within the bracket, in Group A, I can now do this. Jamu and Jinchki. Jinchki won both matches, so I'm going to do score 2-1, which means the winner is Jinchki. How do I... Yes, submit score. There we go. Saved. So, you can now see over here. Not yet. It should have said a win for Jamu. Do I have to manually type that in? I thought this was immediately... Okay, maybe not. Wait, report score. Hold on. Draw? How do I say winner? There we go. Ah, there we go. All right, now it's worked. Jinjki won. Jamu has to go for the next one. Jamu, you're in 2 matches, or in 1 match after the next one, you're back at it. So, there we go. Everyone's already despairing. Oh no, I'm gonna get mauled. Don't you worry, don't you worry. By the way, these brackets were fully randomized. I didn't, like, place anyone specifically anywhere. I fully randomized it multiple times. So there's no, you know, I didn't orchestrate any matchups. It was fully randomized. Take it up with God if you must on, you know, on getting a bad partner. But next match, Comic Sans versus JJ. You guys don't ready up yet. Don't ready up yet, because first I want to quickly show you guys what the actual theme for both of those builds was, because I think I probably should do that before each match. That's going to be a little bit better. So Comic Sans and JJ are the next ones, but Jamu and Jinjki, let me find you guys in the... There we go. So Jamu's theme was... Build inspiration and theme was self, which... Okay, own interests and UK funnies. And we have a nice little picture here. If these pictures aren't up to date, do tell me, because there's a chance they might not be. Ooh, I like this. Oh, okay, you got the little... the Greg's, is that the... Hold on, please? It's not, okay. The Greg's... I've heard of Greg's Chicken Bake. I do like it. Very cool pictures here. The color scheme is very nice. And then some of these things, I don't know what they mean. I'm not that into the UK culture. So, not sure what these other ones are here. Of course, the flag, I know. So, your images outdated. That's fine. You can send it into the Discord. So, we can do it that way. So, this is AC Reflection from Jamu. A design I quite like. I like the colors. That's kind of the colors I'm going for a little bit on like my channel as well. I'm going for like very neon colors and stuff. So I like it a lot. And the other person was Jinjki, which I believe was further back here. Oh, nope. There we are already. Magnetic Fixation was the build. Railguns Ultra Light. Railguns, the linear rifles are described as... It's like, you've always liked railguns. Ultralight becomes... Because I am very skinny, IRL, and I have no endurance, which correlates with the core and its very low booster efficiency. I like it. I like, as in, like, I like the you know, this combination of things that you put into the build. The build is mainly green because, well, green's my favorite color, and the chrome arm section is because I like Cyberpunk Johnny Silverhand. The head part was also chosen because it has some of the worst scan specs in the game. And since I wear glasses, this fits quite nicely. Ooh, okay. Very cool. So for the personal stand theme, that is textbook right there. That is, I can already tell you, you're going to get a good amount of points on that. Okay, so that execution is great. You didn't know you had to cast them. You don't have to. You don't have to do that. That is totally fine. That's just what people decide to put in. These pictures are mainly for me to use in the video that we're gonna do on this, so don't worry about that too much. But yeah, very nice first match, Jinjki. You've got a very good theme and build inspiration correlation to what you've made. I like it. Alright, let's move on to the next set of matches, which is Comic Sans and JJ. Both of you, get ready. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Get ready, guys. JJ, just telling you, be careful. This motherfucker got an S rank, okay? Just... We'll see. We'll see what happens. Hazenflay, if you want to give me some more context on your stuff in the Discord, you can do that. So, we got JJ with a very... That's a lot of things. Okay, I'm excited to read about what that actually is. We'll see. Up against Comic Sans in Stump. Ooh, interesting combination of parts. Very hefty torso and slim arms and legs. Spectating JJ with the dual shotguns. Dual energy shotguns. I forgot what they're called. Again, I'm sorry. I'm not going to remember the names of the parts here. Up against... Ooh, okay. Similar build to something we saw in the last matchup. There we go. Ooh, that was a really early stagger on JJ. Oh god, Stump. Absolutely demolishing this build. Using the cover of the buildings. This is one of those maps that can really be good for a certain build over the other. Vergas, that's the one. Thank you. Oh no, oh no, he he ambushed him from behind. JJ caught out in the open, not knowing where to look. The Vergas gotta put in some work, but as possibly expected, Stump takes the first round. But phase 2, JJ can bring it back. Potentially. We'll see. Have faith. An actual German pronouncing this shit? You have no idea how much it annoys me when people mispronounce Euler. I mean... There's a good chance I might mispronounce some stuff. But if it's German, then, you know, as a German, you know, I can't be mispronouncing that. Alright, using the... Oh! Ambushed yet again! Stump has a way better situation awareness right now. Absolutely able to catch JJ off guard multiple times now. Oh, but we got a stagger on Stump and almost a counter stagger on JJ's build, which I can't see the name of, which is why I'm saying it. Oh! A very well fought round 2 from JJ. Getting a lot farther, but it goes to Comic with Stump. Sua, don't get me started. Do not get me started on that. Do not. So yeah, to anyone who wants to add a little bit more to their description, you can do so in the Discord. In the Armored Core channel, ping me, and then I can look over to that as well. So, GG's. Very well fought, but it was almost a predictable outcome. So, no one ready up, no one ready up. We're having a look at these two builds in a little bit more in depth real quick. So, that was JJ and Comic Sans. Let me try to find those two builds. So, here we go. We have Comic Sans with the build Stump. By the way, you guys are also going to be getting codes for these builds, so you can look at them more if you want to. So, that's the design. And the build inspiration is, this build is the result of trying to crowbar any kind of lightweight CQC. I should know what that means, but I don't know right now. Built into the game since all the way back in 1.05, 1.07, gave me pistols to allow the big silly core for stab and defense. And I've gotten so accustomed to it that I love it. It's a perfect translation of my personality into this game. It's my flagship, and all my friends know it's mine. Okay, that's another approach. I love the way it moves, the way it looks, the way it plays, and the fact that it can keep up with some of the best, emphasis on some, plenty of auto... right, okay. If I lock in. It's me, it's my brain shape, and I love it. I hope you will too. Close quarter combat. That's it. I like it. See, this is another idea. So someone asked me if it's fine to, you know, if people do like a cosplay type of thing, and depending on what kind of cosplay it is, then it can be a little bit iffy on like ranking it because it's a little bit difficult. But this is a good idea because this is a build that uniquely you decided to make your OC, so to speak. So I like this idea as well. Unlucky matchup. It is what it is. Hey Blandy, welcome. And don't worry, you're not too late. Your match is also coming up later on, so don't worry about that. So that was Comic Sans and Stump. I like it. Let's move on to JJ. Where's JJ? A staple of the Uppercase to YouTube channel. The viewer JJ. Been here for a hot minute. Where are you? Stop hiding from me. There you are. JJ with Holding On. Why is Holding On censored? I don't get that. Scrap Mech and Multiple Origins. So here it's kind of difficult for me to see what that meant again. So JJ, if you want to write a little bit more in the Discord, and then write, because I deleted the picture, and then you couldn't upload a picture again. So this is a problem that we had. For some reason, people just couldn't change the picture. But we did see the build. JJ, if you want to upload in the Discord as well, we can have a look at it more in depth there. Because of how many... Oh, wow, that's stupid. That is absolutely stupid. Red all around your... Wait, guys, I have huge news. Hold on. We have just discovered whoever... how poetic. It's one of my most loyal viewers that shows up to almost all of my streams. Randall the Vandal in Discord or on YouTube all around. All around. This is you, Steam, Windows 10, as well as AMD PC. That's you. Oh, that's fantastic. I love that. That makes it almost better. Okay, but I was quickly checking the Discord so we can actually have a look. There you go, Hazenflay. I got your image. Very nice. And Kuma, I got your image as well. JJ, there's some of your images. Perfect. Can I, like, drag this over here? Whoa. Why is that? It's very huge. There we go. Ooh. I like it. I like it. Okay, can't really see much there. But I like the creativity behind the pictures. Alright. But let's get back to the matches. Next up, we have Jamu versus Miha. Jamu, get ready. Miha, get ready. You guys are up next. Again, Hazenflay, that's also fine. I just want a picture where I can see your mech. That's like the main thing. that's the main thing. So, Jamu, Miha, you get ready. Match will commence shortly. So Jamu we've already seen. But then after this, we're going to have a look at Miha's build. Jamu, this is your time to make the comeback. How many trans ACs are going to be here, I wonder? We'll see. I think there's going to be a decent amount. Okay, that's another one. Level 7 threat. The S rank. Oh, shit. Jamu running it back in reflection. trying to get the first victory, the first dub. But the BS03 Hedge Knight is looking very formidable. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can see another earshot. See, I recognize the earshot, but, you know... Is that the earshot? I'm pretty sure that's the earshot, right? Going up. Once that connects, it's very bad. But Jamu is just... took a lot of damage, but was also able to dish out a lot of damage. This is looking a lot closer. I should not speak. I should not speak. Jamu goes down in round 1, but this is much, much closer. Mia using main AC, you can still do this, Jamu. I believe the Hedge Knight is looking very strong. Oh, oh no! Oh dear lord! But the counterattack working very well. Now, Jamu just needs to not get hit like that. The Hedge Knight is also low. Oh. Oh. Jamu, you were so close. You were so close. But GG's, the Hedge Knight was simply too strong. Miha wins this one. That was that was a little bit of aura farm. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little bit of aura. You get by the fast beam tech. I don't even know what that is. All right. Very nice. Let's have a look at Miha's build in a little bit more in depth. By the way, again, there's only 5 people in each group, so we're gonna not be constantly going between the match and looking at the build in the browser and stuff. So don't worry about that. But Miha's build. No one ready up yet? Oh, I also forgot. Sorry, hold on. Comic Sans won both. Wait, no. Why did I even do that before? Submit score. We don't have to do that because Jamu didn't win one there. I'm sorry. All right, submit score. What? Oh, I accidentally said JJ won. I'm sorry. There we go. Comic Sans won this one, and here Miha won both again. Jamu, sadly, getting 0. It is what it is. Okay, I have to first, please. Okay, it's a little bit weird, but we're getting there. Basically, go manual aim and wriggle around, so just right about. I see what you mean, Connie. I see what you mean. Okay. What's the password for the room? It is uppercase T, but right now it's already full because Blandy, you are up in group C, so yes, you still have some time before that actually happens. So, Miha, let me quickly check your build. Don't know where you are. Where you are. Check your inspirations, your themes, and build. Here we go. Hedge Knight. Is this picture up to date? This wasn't up to date, right. For me, I'm trying to surpass limitations with this one. At least one surpass I was able to make. Censorship. What? There's no interest in walking one way where all the doors opened by the other people. Oh, on a way where all the doors are opened by other people. It's a rebellion of dishonored noble, without land to feed on and home to stay. Only sturdy old sword by his side. This is the Hedge Knight. Whenever you're scared and alone, so this is another OC type, and whenever you're scared and alone, remember that you are on your own hero. Sorry if I can't properly read some of these because the way they're written is sometimes difficult. From the start, everybody said that S and B. Wait, S and B is SMB is born dead conception for biped. When I started to play, it's hilarious to run stance weapons on a biped if you aren't heavyweight or tetra tank. It is not all right. Okay, I see. Yeah. I see. Okay. It has no sense to use only one rifle. No one can kite with only one range option. There's no reason to use melee seriously, because shield counters it severely. Use PA. Okay, so this one is also going the route of specifically being tailored to, you know, an armored core OC and going, okay, I also like the idea of this one. I enjoy this. That's what I wanted to see. We have vastly different build options with vastly different inspirations and ideas behind it. That is exactly what I wanted to see. I'm liking it. Very cool. You're just obsessed with edgy builds? Hey, that's fair. Let's also have a look. Miha, have you posted another picture? I don't think so. So we're going to move on for now. The next match is Jinski versus Comic Sans. Two that have already fought. Two that have won. This is going to be an interesting matchup. Jinski, Comic Sans, get ready. Miha, thank you very much. I just got the picture. There we go. Level 7 threat. Warning, never surrender. Ooh, okay. I understand. I understand where you go. Oh, okay. I understand. Very cool. Love the design as well. Love the edginess. Always a sucker for that as well myself. So, let us move on to the next matchup. Comic Sans versus Jinski. Stomp versus whatever the other build names was. The aura farming. Yeah, this one also has definitely gets a couple of aura farming points. What's worse, edge or cringe? I mean, cringe inherently is worse. Like, right? There we go. Magnetic Fixation versus Stomp. Comic Sans versus Jinski. May the better player win. All right. This is bound to be a decent match, and we'll see. Maybe this is our first match that goes to round 3. We'll see. Cringe and edgy is in the eye of the beholder? Yeah, pretty much. Be cringe and be free. Oh, that's very good usage, but also good usage of the counter. Very nice, the counter bubble. Jinski got staggered, but didn't really, Stump wasn't really able to capitalize on it. Boy, that was a 3D experience. And Jinski goes down. Round 1 goes to Comic Sans. It looked pretty even up until the midway point, where there was a huge shift all of a sudden. The rapid fire from Jinski may be able to keep up the stagger a little bit more in general, and then the finisher with the earshot might be very nice. Oh, how did that... Wait, what even just happened there? I couldn't properly tell what staggered him. Jinski absolutely in disarray right now. The kicks! The kicks for the win. Stomp, Comic Sans displaying dominance. 2-0. Stomp is a powerhouse. GG. The S rank is not just for show. The S rank is not just for show. Daniel, hey. By the way, to everyone I haven't personally mentioned by name, welcome to the stream. Let's see. So, we've already seen both of these builds. We've had a look at them in more detail. So, we can pretty much just move on to the next match. The next matchup. Once I've said who won. Comic Sans all the way. So far, we've only had sweeps. I have to, for some reason, like, do that twice. So, Comic Sans currently 2 wins, 0 losses. And Jinski, 1 win, 1 loss. That's you can kind of see the standings here. It's probably a little bit too close, too small for you guys. I can probably even do this for now. Then you can see a little bit more. There we go. All right, next up, Jamu versus Comic Sans. 2 we've already seen, so we can just jump right in. I think, have we already? Oh yeah, I think we've checked everyone. We've checked everyone off. So, Jamu, Comic Sans. If you guys would do the honors. It's sweep or be sweeped. True words. By the way, is the music too loud or too quiet? Now, the interesting matchup is going to be the Hedge Knight versus Stump, because those seem to be the 2 favorites currently. Sound balance A, okay. Perfect. Be right back grabbing tea. I should have also actually, for my voice, should have done some tea. We got the same... Oh, okay. Reflection, Jamu versus Stump, Comic Sans. Jamu, I will check that. Man, the Pokemon battle music is just amazing. Alright. Jamu looking to upset the group stage. Going up against the favorite, currently. But it's not looking great. Jamu has taken a lot of damage. A stagger needs to come out soon to even the playing field, but Jamu gets staggered again. And gets knocked out. Not a lot of damage on Stump. Able to perfectly maneuver around it and just looking like the strong favorite here in this group. True, Connie. Yeah, true. Fair enough. But still, you know, skill does carry over. Jamu seems to get staggered very quickly. Oh, no. 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 Stump absolutely this is what I said. I did not set up these matches in a way so that something like this happens. It is completely random. It was completely randomized. God damn. Again, I want to remind everyone that this is just one facet. The skill and the matches you win is just one facet of this tournament, okay? As a reminder, maybe for someone who wasn't here when I explained it at the start, or couldn't properly remember, I also, Pokemon soundtrack, I will be judging people on multiple categories, and this is what's mainly important. Viability, concept, and entertainment. Viability, currently, Comic Sans is pretty high up. Let me tell you that much. Comic Sans is doing pretty well in this category. But we've already seen some where I really like the concepts, and entertainment value, of course, is also there. So they will get a good amount of points here as well. Just as a quick reminder. So, Comic Sans taking another dubski. Oh, there we go. This time it actually did it. Why didn't it do the beforehand? Huh. There we go. So, Comic Sans up 3 wins. Obama. Next up, Miha versus JJ. And Miha versus Comic Sans is the last match. That's actually kind of fitting. That's actually kind of fitting. That could be the battle of the 2 big players in this specific group here. But alright, Miha, JJ, get ready. Oh, no, wait, Connie, what do you say? Comic says he feels bad. Oh, for like destroying people here? No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. All right. JJ, come on. I believe in you. Are we going to see an upset? A power balance change? Who knows? Oh, whoops. There we go. He has never seen my license. Oh, no. JJ. In holding on, again, because of HO, because of Ho, censor, that's stupid, and Hedge Knight from Miha. Going up against each other. Who will win? Only time will tell. I was hoping that 2 minutes wasn't like too little time, but yeah, so far it's definitely enough time. Sua, thank you so much. Saying good luck, JJ.
Sua just became a cooler member for
24
months.
Oh!
Sua celebrates 24 months of membership.
Hold on.
Good luck, JJ.
It was looking good for JJ until the fucking Ray of Death came out. Good first round. JJ, you can... Don't look at me like that. You know, you didn't dodge, I guess. The pop-up always creeps me out. Then it's... Whoa, what's... Whoa, 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 Hedge Knight. Hedge Knight and JJ decided to go fist versus fist. And absolutely... in a turn of events. What this synchronicity? Oh my! This is cinema right here. Now this is entertainment value, right? But JJ was not able to hold on. Hedge Knight takes JJ and holding on down. He did not hold on. As a matter of fact, he did not. But that was fucking peak. Okay? That was fucking peak. The Basher arms do give him the edge. Hey, that's a strategy. If you know that you can, like, get your opponent to agree to a fist match, you know? Well... I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty cool. But we continue the sweeps. We continue the sweeps. Now, both of you guys, I will give you some aura points because both of you decided to go for that. JJ, you knew that it was probably not gonna work out, but you know, I respect it. I respect going for that and not trying to, you know, disrespect. But Miha takes both, winning yet another round. 3 wins for Comic Sans and 2 wins for Miha. 1 for Jinchki. JJ and Jamu currently in the losing. But now, the 2 titans of this category, Jamu and JJ, both 2 and 3 losses down respectively. You guys are up against each other. This is gonna be an absolute slugfest. I'm excited for this. JJ, Jamu, go get ready. JJ, you can do it even if you lose. See, there is no proper way to lose here unless you get the least points in the tournament at the end of... with the evaluation at the end, then it's possible. You guys are getting the best track. Is this the Cynthia track? Shout out Pokemon Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. The best gen. Represent. The Triple J fight. I like it. That's how I'm going to title it. The Triple J fight. Jamu with reflection. Ooh, look at that cinematic background. And JJ, not quite as cinematic. A little beaten down from the last match. But this is going to be exciting. I don't think I'll be able to sleep tonight. Why, Conrad? Why is that? Alright. Not a lot of places to hide on this map. And they've immediately found the first place to hide. JJ might be able to hit a lot of stagger damage here. So Jama will have to watch out. There you go. But instant counter stagger. Ooh. But again, very well placed use of the bubble. Able to survive the onslaught. Jamu takes another stagger. And goes down 1 for JJ to nothing. But that is looking like a pretty close, or at least a closer matchup like some of the other ones so far, so just pointing that out. Haven't seen a single heavyweight so far, true. Gonna be interested to see if there are gonna be some even. Yeah, those Doppelwürgers, I just went full German, Doppelwürger. The double Würgers seem to put in a lot of work. Yep, if that connects, that is bad news for Jamu. JJ able to maneuver around pretty well. Oh, sadly, that did not connect. JJ constantly moving around. Charging up the Würgers to their full potential. Not connecting right now, but the moment it connects, it is going to be over. Unless JJ gets stunned, which JJ is pretty close to. And Jamu goes down. Literally. Literally. GG in the JJJ fight matchup. JJ takes his first victory. And Jamu, I'm sorry. You still fought well. And I believe you will actually get a decent amount of points in the other categories, Jamu. I don't want to spoil yet, because we're going to get into that in just a second, but that was pretty decent. So, after this, only 3 matches in this bracket remain. JJ takes it. Oh, when I click it... Ah, okay, now I see how it works. Okay. JJ up with his first victory. Currently, Comic Sans at number 1, Miha. Number 2, Jinski, JJ, and then Jamu. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Now JJ steals a J from Jamu. You have to... no, JJ already has enough J's in his name. There's like a couple. It's fine. It is fine. The birth of Amu is upon us. You know what? Wait, can you change your name in the Discord? I don't think you can. If I might change your name just to Amu in the Discord. But Jinski versus Miha up next. You guys get ready. Let me open this up. So this is going to be interesting. Jinski, 1 win. Miha, 2. We'll see if there can be an upset here. Currently, it's looking like the Hedge Knight and Stump matchup is going to be the decider. But we'll see. Yes, if you posted a new description, perfect. Once we get to you, then I'll be looking at that. Fun fact, while you can't put Knight in your AC's name, you absolutely can name it Cumloader 4. Speaking from experience, I assume. Jinski, magnetic fixation. Again, the same... Huh. It seems to, like, do the same twice in a row. But it likes to do that. But, you know, fair enough. Up against the Hedge Knight. Let's go. I can't change it. Can you change it for me, boss man? I can. I will do that for you, Jamu. But let's see. Will the Hedge Knight take its first loss. Ooh, nope. Nope, nope. At least not right now. Down he goes. Oh boy. Jinski, you have your work cut out for you. Once that connects, you know, you're a lightweight, which that is, you know, again, works well with the theme you have, but here, oh, okay, wait, that was some good damage though. Now be careful, his stagger is upon you, and once that happens... The Michigan hole claims another. What do you mean there's a kill barrier there? Oh no. People did it in the match before. That is, I don't think we do a rematch there. That was a knowledge gap. I know that's really unfortunate, but well, that okay. You know what? Jinski, I will give you some extra points for making the video funnier. You didn't hear that from me though. You didn't. Oh, now the Cynthia fight is playing. Yeah, right. Now it is playing. For some reason, the other one sounded fairly similar, but so you know, I'll give you some entertainment points for that. Don't worry. So that was a fun matchup. We had had Miha winning both, ending up in another 2-0 victory. And now this is interesting, because now we have Jinski versus JJ and the penultimate match. To both people that have 3 wins. Gets closer. Jinski, JJ, get ready. That was one of the matches of all time indeed. The most dangerous FromSoft enemy is gravity. I mean, yeah, that's just kind of shit. Even here it's true now. God damn it. JJJ about to steal another J. Imagine. If JJ wins this, JJ will now be referred to as quadruple J, and Jinski is Inski, and Jamu is Amu. So the camera is also a very, very dangerous foe in FromSoft games indeed. My voice is already fucked. JJJ up against Jinski. Magnetic fixation versus holding on. Begin. Oh shit, the screen. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. Ooh, oh, that was kind of a cinematic moment. Editor me, zoom in on that one. Oh, a head-on battle. Oh shit. Ooh, JJ manages to avoid that. But thanks to that, Jinski did not take that much damage. JJ almost staggered. If Jinski's able to keep distance, that might be JJ's kryptonite here, because of the close range for the shotguns. So far, pretty equal. Are we gonna have our first non-sweep? We're about to see. That connected! The earshot to the rescue for Jinski. taking down JJ in round 1. It's looking like Jinski might be able to keep the J. You creased his J's. Posted up on the crane, waiting for prey. Collecting the J's. That's his mission. JJJ. Currently, Jinski has figured out a game plan against JJ, which is very successful early on. However, if JJ is able to connect a good string of attacks, that HP bar of Jinski is gonna go down quickly. But right now, it's looking like Jinski has JJ red. The Virga is not able to do it! And the finisher with the assault armor. Beautiful, beautiful finisher. Yet another sweep. Jinski taking it. Claiming rightful ownership of the J in the name. GG. All right, let's get... Don't worry, this time I'm not going to forget to take this off the screen. Let's say Jinski won, making the hold on, wait, can I make this a little bit bigger? There we go. So currently you can see Group A. We have Jamu in last place, sadly. No, sorry, Amu in last place. JJ second to last. Jinski in third. Fourth, Comic Sans. Well, we'll have to see. This is the last matchup. Miha versus Comic Sans. You guys get ready. You are the titans of this group. This is going to be the legendary final match. Who's going to win? Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Who will win and is going to take the first slot in the finalist bracket? Who will it be? Miha, Comic Sans, get ready. Right now, it's hard for me to say who's gonna win. I feel like Stomp is looking still like the favorite here, but it could go either way, honestly. It could go either way. So, I'm excited to see Comic Sans and Stomp going up against the one and only Hedge Knight by Mia. The S-rank fight commences. Never surrender. Rat City. This is also a very fitting stage, I feel. The earshot. One of my weapons of choice. That is a dangerous weapon. However, the quick stagger on the Hedge Knight, swinging the favor into swing the match in Stump's favor. There we go. But now it's equalized again. The kick strategy from Stump, very, very noticeable. A core part of the gameplay here. Oh! The Hedge Knight running back. Wasting the time on Stump's shield. Good game plan. Making the usage of that extension not very useful there. Oh my god, the stagger during the Ray of Destruction saves Stump. And maybe even wins the match. Hedge Knight playing catch up. Able to get some good damage. Stump running away. And getting the kill. Very well played. Very well played. You are now... I love that you actually changed your name. You're now Jay Jinski. The J's are being passed around. Alright. First round going to Stump. Taking down the Hedge Knight. But if Hedge Knight gets one well-placed shot with that Ray of Death, it could be over. But another stagger. Hedge Knight is not looking too hot right now. That was interesting. Oh, Hedge Knight taking too much damage. Stump able to perfectly leverage. And just about missed there. Hedge Knight is staggered, which surely means this one goes to Stump. Unless there's a crazy upset. No, no. That probably about does it. GG. The interrupts on the beam is what won this match. Very well played from both sides. You could definitely see that these were the two favorites in this group. GG to both of you. That was a worthy end to this stage. I really enjoyed that. That was good. How did you guys enjoy this one? Stage A? Not stage. Group A. But why does I keep saying stage? Group A. Quite a banger, must I say. We still have yet to see a match that goes to 3. So, that's fun. Alright. These are the standings of Group A. Comic Sans, 4 wins, 0 losses. Miha, 3 wins, 1 loss. Jinski, 2 wins, 2 losses. JJ, 1 win, 3 losses. And Jamu, 0 wins. Amu, 0 wins, 4 losses. And Jay Jinski, I'm sorry, 2-2. There we go. That is Group A. And now, we are getting to an interesting part. It is time to look at this in a little bit more detail and have a look at how I'm going to rank them. Because that's what this is all about. This is what actually wins you the tournament in the end. So, I will give you guys an evaluation right now. However, this is not going to be the final evaluation because there is still some things that will go into this. So, for example, we have this final bracket at the end, which could mix some stuff around as well. But these are scores that I will give based off of what I've seen now and what I feel now, and I will go over those later on just to make sure that I got everything correctly. So, small things could change within these scores. I could give a couple points, like a little bit more to someone because of X, Y, and Z later on. But this is mostly what it's going to be like to give you a broad direction of how you did in the tournament. But also, alongside this evaluation, you will get a 4th category, which will be added later on. After this stream concludes, I will give you guys... Where is it? Hold on. I will... Shit. Okay. There is another Google form which you can fill out where you can rate all the builds you've seen today. So at... Sorry. So at the end of this stream, I will send this into the chat and into the Discord. Another Google form where all 19 builds, all 19 people that compete today are going to be listed, and you can give them a rank or like on a scale of 1 to 10, you can rank them for each individual person. Whatever your criteria is up to you. You can just say you love this build the most because it was so strong, because it looked so cool, etc., etc. Right? You can pick your own evaluations on that, and you give every single build on a scale of 1 to 10. We love democracy. And that will be added onto this later on. And the winners will be decided before the video that I make will go live. So I will be keeping you up to date in the Discord. So join the Discord if you haven't already, by the way. Link should be in description. But most of you have anyways. So, Jamu, Jinski, Miha, Comic Sans. Obviously, Comic Sans, being the winner, will get the highest viability score. Miha being kind of behind that. And then, you know, we go down the list. But it's not just about how far you've made it, but also how decent your performance was in general. For example, Jamu got last, but the build was not just an absolute joke build. You didn't just try to make me laugh with it. You didn't just have the, like, craziest, I don't know, outrageous design that was supposed to be laughed at and not taken seriously in an actual competition. So, I will already give you 5 points by default. Again, this is on a scale of 1 to 10, by the way. And I will probably do, like, 0.5 stuff, but that's going to be decided later on. So right now, I will give you an even score like this, and it will then, you know, continue on. Can we get the Michigan Pit as a contender? 1 kill. Please count the hole as a contender. That would be so funny. Michigan Pit gets a 10 in viability. Always kills if entered. There we go. So, can I request a negative score for viability on the grounds of getting less KOs than the Michigan Pit? No. I won't do that. But I will do this. Since you didn't really do well within your bracket here, you will get 5 for now, because I think your build was definitely decent enough to get wins, but you were out of practice, you had some bad matchups, it was a skill issue, etc, etc, etc. So, hold on, where is... Let me just have a look at the Jamu. Where was it? I have too many tabs open, man. By the way, we're going to continue with Group B very soon. So everyone who's in Group A right now can actually leave the lobby in AC6, and Group B can start getting ready. Don't ready up for any fights yet, by the way. Group B is all around, as we now know, Steam, Windows 10, as well as AMD PC. My personal favorite contender. Colton Games, Certified Brawl Moment, Kinsharin, and Kumar. You guys get ready to join the group. So, where's Jamu? Where's Jamu? Where's Jamu? Jamu, where are you? Why are you hiding from me? Here we go. So, I wanted to have another look at this. So, you had the UK build. Yourself, your own interests, and the UK build. Did you give me a little bit of extra stuff on the build? And yes, you did. Oh boy, yeah, you got me some stuff. So you got all the different parts. There are various decals on the AC flavors. Give me the helmet. Okay, so again, I will just give a general score now, and it will be adjusted later on. So, I'm looking at the Discord. If you guys want to look at it as well, Jamu posted in the Discord all the details on this AC with the picture. By the way, I really like the picture that you gave me there. It's a nice little montage. I have to give you on the concept. The actual execution is great. Now, I didn't really see the logos that much, but that's kind of how it is when you have sponsored logos on, like, a race car, for example, right? So that does make sense, and the little logo is just really funny to me. I do have to give you a good amount of points here. So it's definitely more than viability, but you're not going to get a shit ton of points. Right now, I'm inclined to give you something like 6.5 or 7. But as a quick benchmark, I will give you 7. Again, this might change after the fact, and I will keep you guys updated on the actual rankings as they get finalized. Why is this deleted all the colors? That's whatever, that's fine. I will update you guys on it in the Discord. And entertainment value, I have to say, right? I need to look back at the fights in post when I edit them and stuff, but I think it was pretty funny. See, there's definitely moments that stand out more within this group that were more interesting. For now, I'm going to give you a 6 here. And the reason for that is that right now... Why is it deleting the colors? What's the bullshit? Yeah, okay, whatever, it's fine. The reason for that is that a lot of the other fights and contestants stood out a lot more. And not because of their skill, again, that's the viabilities thing, because there were moments that were a lot more impressive, but it's not just like, it's not down the middle. I think you get a little bit more than average. So there's also one more thing that I'm sorry, I'm waffling, but I need to talk about this. The way I rate things, by the way, is I am a lot more critical on like ratings. So a 7 is a good score. A 7 is an actually really good score. 5 is average, right? 5, I put average here because the viability... Now, you know what? Now that I said it, I'm going to give you 4. Because... Because 5 is average, and everything that goes below it starts to get below average. Again, it was a viable build, but you didn't really pull through in the matches to win, which is why it's below average, but not that far below. The concept I really enjoyed, so it's in the higher tier. It's a good, not a very good. It's a good. This is a better than average. I think 5 should be right down the middle. 3 is like not good. 7 is good. 8 is very good. 10, 9, exceptional. You know the drill. So, don't let T think you lose points. Yeah, you know. The Michigan Pit has more of a regard. You know what? Entertainment, 10. Concept, concept is honestly kind of boring, so I'm gonna give it like a 2 so far. So again, that's just the Michigan Pit has strong categories, but also weak categories. So you still think the viability is too high? Again, I will look over these, but we'll see. So this is a little benchmark for the other ones. So Jinski was more successful in this group, 2-2. So I think your viability is pretty decent. You had close matches. You had some good matches where you won. So I think you get... Hold on. You get a 6 here. So I do want to give... Okay, I want to give you a 6.5. That's what I really want to give you, but I don't want to give out the decimals right now. I wanna do those later on to make sure that I get the exact kind of area that I want right for everyone. So you did a lot better here. You had a great build. I'd say that's an 8. He decimated everyone. No. It was 2-2 for Jinski. So he was technically down the middle in terms of the actual rankings. He's down the middle, but better than 5 because in this specific setup here. No, I'm gonna stick to the 6, and you will see why in a second when I get to the other ones. You will see why. You will see why. You are better than average here because you were technically in the average within this group, but you get a bunch of points already secured by just having a viable build. There we go. I hadn't said that before. But if you have a viable build that is useful in PvP, that is usable, you get a certain amount of base points by default. You will most likely not see a single 1 or 2 in this tournament in the viability category. So, there we go. Concept, Jinjgi had... Let me put that on. Where's Jinjgi? Where's Jinjgi? Had magnetic fixation. This one, I really, really liked. The build inspiration and theme. This almost, I might want to put as one of the, like, perfect examples for what I wanted out of this competition. You are currently gonna get a 9. Only because I still wanna see some more builds before I can give you an even better score. I think this has the potential to be a 9.5 or even a 10. Unless I see something that's way, way better. So, just as a reminder to everyone, this was the build that uses the railguns because you like railguns, but the ultra lightweight AC because you're very skinny IRL and you have no endurance, which also correlates with the core and its very low booster efficiency. Like those combinations of expressing yourself in that AC as like the stand theme that I've chosen, mwah, perfect. You're not getting a perfect score yet, but it is very likely in contention to move up to something like a 10. Entertainment. You did have the really fun... Wait, no, wait. Yeah, it was you, Jinjki, who fell into the pit, right? How did I already forget who fell into the pit? It was you, right? That was pretty funny. But that is kind of, you know, because of the pit. That's why the pit has the 10 entertainment points. I'm gonna give you a 7, but it has the potential to be downgraded to a 6. It depends because I have to rewatch the fights. I have to make sure that, you know, how it stacks up against the other ones. Okay, I need to get through this a little bit quicker, but now you guys kind of understand like like how I rate these, right? I wanted to explain a little bit more. Now, Miha getting very far. Being the second, having a very strong build, that is going to give you a lot of viability. I'm going to give you an 8 here. Again, when it gets to these high scores like 8 and 9 and 10, it's going to be difficult to distinguish, but there's going to be later on, like when I go through these again, there's going to be some adjustments, especially in this as well. So I'm going to give you an 8 here. Concept for me, huh? Where are you? Should maybe just open all of these, but that's... So for me trying to spend... All right, the limitations and the... Yeah. Okay. So this is one of those like OC types, which I personally would rate a little less than something like Jinjki has made. So I can't really give you a 9 here, because I think Jinjki has the edge on you in the concept and the execution on that, but it is still very good, so you will get a good rating. I think I'm gonna give you an 8 here. Again, it could go slightly up or down later, so right now you have a really good spread here. And entertainment... You had some aura moments. You had... You know what? I might give you the full-on 8 sweep. It might be an 8 or a 7.5. It had the fist fight with JJ, which is why that is. And Miha initiated the fight as well, I think that has to go for an 8. At least. Again, might 0.5 might be added or taken out, but I think you're getting the 8 sweep. I think you're getting 888. Comic Sans. Going into 9. You absolutely demolished the competition again. Hard to place that. I will, since your viability score can go to 10, depending on how you do in the final bracket. By the way, oh yeah, by the way, we need to hurry up. Oh god, I'm sorry. I don't want to drag this out too much. If you don't remember, there's another bracket here. If you can't stay until we get to this bracket, I'll think of something. Don't worry about it. So, concept. Comic Sans had a... where is it? Oh, whoops. Where are you? Where are you? Comic Sans. The 10 would be if you also do well in this after thing. If you at least get to 1 extra round. Again, right now, the performance for Comic Sans is probably something like a 9.5. Most likely. But you will get that extra edge. There we go. So, Stomp. You get a good amount of points for, again, you have this kind of OC type of build. I think I will also give you 8 on here. It's a different type, again, to Jinchki. I think has still the edge on that one. But again, 8, 8.5 could be something like that. And entertainment, you also, you know what? I think... Oh, that's actually kind of difficult. Because I feel like Miha has the edge on the entertainment factor here. So I might give you a 7. Which would put you on equal footing with Miha, but chances are you might get better viability. So you would still have overall more points. I think that's fair. I think the 987, I think is good here. Connie, thank you so much for stopping by, as always. It's good. No, not as always. It's good to have you back, or had you back for a little bit here. That was great. So, thank you so much for stopping by. And the final participant, JJ, coming at not quite last, but also not quite up there. Viability, JJ, you're definitely getting at least a 5. I gotta give you a 5. I think I will give you a 5. You will get a 5. You're down the middle. You didn't win that many fights, but your build is definitely usable. The Dual Virga always works. It's always a decent combo. If you go up against the right opponent, that is. So... But then, JJ, you also sent me some stuff in the Discord, I believe. There you go, get the extra pictures. So, I think for the concept... I'm not gonna give you that high points. Where's JJ? I think JJ was more at the start. There we go. Hold on. So you said scrap mech multiple origins. I'm not quite sure what you meant by that. Did you have a more in-depth explanation for that one? If not, I will give you a 5 in here for now, because I think the concept and execution here was the weakest in terms of... Yeah, just in terms of the execution. You're just bad with words? That's fine. That's fine. But you definitely had some entertaining fights right here. So I think I'm going to have to give you a 7 on this one as well. I think that's fine. I think you might get bumped up a little bit in the concept or the entertainment. But this is going to be the overall score for now. For Group A. By the way, have you guys joined in on the other group? Not everyone yet? Alright, sorry. This took way longer than I thought this was going to take. So, hey, Jonas, you missed some stuff, man. You missed some stuff. There was a fight over the Jays, let me tell you. The Jays have been crazed. So, that concludes Group A. Again, don't worry, these will be changed. These are your, for now, evaluations, and they will be more granular once I can watch back the fights a couple more times and actually decide the exact points. Okay? He made the J-Lore. You are right, he did make the J-Lore. So, I'm gonna give him the in brackets 0.5, right? I'm gonna give him the edge on that one. You are correct. The J-Lore was pretty sick. But okay, Group B. Everyone, sleeper agents, wake up. Fights are happening. Group B commences with all around Steam Windows 10 as well as AMD PC. That is you all around, right? Colton Games, Certified Bra Moment, Kinshirin, and Kumar. J-Lore sounds like a... It is not, okay? It is not. So, join in. So the fights can commence. So we have Surdy, Kinshirin, and Kumar. We are missing all around and Colton. Your moment to shine or getting cooked. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, you can also shine while getting cooked. The bracket for tomorrow isn't up yet. However, it kind of looks like this. There's one bracket. Because there's less players in the PlayStation tournament, so everyone just plays in the same one, and it's basically like a round-robin situation, because we have less people. So... Kuma has the highest ranked rating, so I think he'll get pretty far. We'll see. Yeah, if you guys can ping people in the Discord real quick, so... That would be swell. Nice emblem. And Randall, you are up in the tournament. So what's the actual bracket looking like? So he would also start, Randall would start. Hold on, let me quickly do this. So if people don't show up, we can potentially move someone from a lower group up, technically. But I would rather not do that for the sake of, you know, like, not kind of getting it all out of order. But for example, if someone says they can only start in like an hour, then we could move them to the next group, technically. Put JJ in again, he can do it. I don't want to put in people that have already played, because that's kind of fuck with the way the ratings are going to work. To collect more Js. The J hunger will never be satiated. Okay, we are waiting. So I can hold on. Let me see if I can move around the people. No. I can't move around the participants right now, but we can just do the matches out of order. Technically. We could maybe just do that. So currently we have Kintrin, Kumar, and Certified, which the second match in Group B would be Kintrin versus Kumar. So we could start with that one while we wait for All Around to appear. Which would be very good if that happened. And then Colton Games, we'll have to see. So, you know what? Kintrin, Kumar, you guys start to get ready. We're going to start with those two. I have a request to blare Autobahn from AC Nexus as the next fight music. Oh, as the fight music for that. You know what? For your fight, we can do that. What do you say? Autobahn from AC Nexus. Hold on. All right, it's lined up. Project Wingman music, if possible. Okay, I don't want to switch the music too much because that's going to take some time, but we can switch it around. We can do that. We can do some of that. Match will commence shortly. Kintrin versus Kumar. After this match, we're going to have a more in-depth look at the builds they had while we wait for the rest to appear. Autobahn. From Armored Core Nexus, Kintrin and Goldie. I like it. Definitely keep him with the theme, the gold. Up against Kumar in BB03 SpongeBob. Oh boy, what what am I looking at here? Okay, so we have the full golden AC from Kintrin. My controller turned off. Up against SpongeBob, me boy, has already taken quite some damage. That build is using all kinds of different parts from people from the show. That is so funny. The bubble. Oh, the bubbles probably because of the oh, okay. Thematically, like it. And I assume SpongeBob is going to be like one of your favorite shows growing up. So that's why that was chosen. But SpongeBob did not win. In fact, Kintrin with Goldie takes the first round. Mr. Krabs, they put me in an Armored Core. Oh. The bubbles are coming out. The Bubble Buddy is trying his best. Needs to get somewhat close for the bubbles to actually deal some decent damage here. They do constant damage, but they don't do a lot of damage or a lot of stagger damage. Oh, but once you get close, now that is looking a little bit better. Goldie taking a decent amount of damage, but SpongeBob just got staggered. But Kintrin misses. Not able to capitalize on the stagger. The bubbles immediately destroy Kintrin's bubble. That is actually a... Oh! Oh! Oh, the snipe from SpongeBob. Oh! Oh, the... Oh! Oh my god. Holy shit. That should have gone to SpongeBob. That, at least one should have gone to that, but that was a clutch from Kintron to pull that back. SpongeBob, me boy. Oh man. GG's for the first matchup. Let's have a quick look at it. There we go. I'm gonna quickly switch the playlist to something completely different, just for the sake of it. I don't know. Was good. I think we're doing that one. Video game bangers. There we go. All right. So, Kumar, you got more info in the Discord? Perfect. First match goes to Kintron. Winning the first match within Group B. All right, let's have a look at them. So we got Kintron. I think Kintron was a little bit further here. No. No, there it is. Goldie. The inspiration for this mech is a character from my own science fiction universe with mechs that I've been working on for a while now. Ooh. TLDR, the world is just about dead and one big desert. Most of humanity lives in big dome cities, with the city being excessively huge. The character the build is inspired by is someone who typically goes out into the dunes on orders from the city's government. The dunes themselves have monsters, bandits, and remnants of humanity's past. We got a whole universe here. Why I decided she needed a golden mech, I don't know, but I couldn't imagine her in anything else. She's not the main character of my story, but she's a very important character and probably the first character I think of whenever I think about it. A part of that is because she was the first character I came up with before I even started world building. The name Goldie for the AC is because that's what she affectionately calls her own mech. I always pictured her to look similar to how my current emblem looks in-game. Huh. I don't really want to go into too many details about her and the world, mainly because it would be too long, so I'll just leave it at that. The design isn't exactly what I use for her. The weapons she uses are still up in the air for me, but I'll be using what you see in the pick for the tournament. I tried the... Okay. So, is this pick up to date, by the way, Kintron? Is this pick up to date? I think it's... not. Bro, pulling all in points. Yeah, again, it's... I already have an idea for how I'm going to rate this because of that. Alright, but then also Kumar, let me check yours. While Kintron looks at stuff. So, where's Kumar? I think you were... No? Okay, I've always gone to the wrong direction. Fulton Game, search B, Miha, first name. Kumar! There we go. SpongeBob. Bubbles and SpongeBob is a build theme inspiration. Okay, I assume you're probably gonna have a little bit of extra lore there, and let me do that real quick. Armored Core channel. Where is it? There's the correct image. Right, this is the wrong image. I gotcha. Here's the correct image. Oh boy. Not the tie on the dick. That's okay. Alright, so SpongeBob makes people happy. I'm trying to make people happy. Boom. Okay. So is that the general idea of the, to be fair, SpongeBob does make me happy. It's one of the shows I grew up with as well. The more thing about it, childish yet wanting to mature. The plankton in SpongeBob's head is like my old incident. That sounds very ominous, which I won't tell because of trauma. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry to hear. that something bad happened. And wanting to make people happy. I like it. I like that. Again, this fits very well with the stand theme as well. So you're also both contestants here are gonna get some good points for the concept. You guys are gonna get some good points. Oh shit! You can't see the build. There we go. Sorry. There you go. Here the pick. And then this was Kinshrin's pick, but I think this one is not up to date. I have to like keep switching around. I have so many screens open right now. Here's the up-to-date pick, which looks about the same. Looks about the same. All right, very cool. Two very good starters for this. Let us continue to all around. Are you here? All around. Is Steam Windows 10 as well as AMD PC present? It's a bit less orange currently though. Okay. Okay. It seems like we are missing some people here. Soprano Colton isn't here. Haven't heard a response from Colton. Okay. So we have two options now. We can try to move someone up. We can move Colton and all around down into a different category. Into the group C and then see if they're there. Yes, JJ. Add me in the Discord once you've done it. Like add me directly so I can see the ping. Okay. So, all right. Then I will make some changes. Can I? Hold on. I'm going to see if I can change the names now that I've started the... yes, I can. Okay. I can. So, from Group C, who is present right now? Hazentley, Dice, Yusuf, Surge B, and Blandy. I think, actually, most of them are currently present. So, Yusuf, you're ready to play. I can move you up. So, you know what? Yusuf is the first to move up. Since you spoke up first. Certified, you're in Group B anyways. Okay, Blandy and Dice are also present. Okay. Okay, Blandy wrote first. Oh, wait, no, you're present, but not at your computer, though. Okay, Dice, can you jump in real quick? Okay, Blandy, I'm going to keep you in Group C still. Then you're going to be up after this. I'm going to move up Yusuf and Dice. Is that okay? Is that okay with everyone? Then I'm going to put down Colton and Steam Windows 10 as well as AMD PC into Group C for now. Alright. So I'm going to just put... I'm going to put Dice into that spot. So I'm going to say... put S there because... Okay, I don't want to... You know... Okay, do this. Bam. Can I... Is it... It's not... Okay. Dice, I know your name. So, there we go. For some reason, pasting doesn't really work that well. So, we're going to do this. As well as Yusuf, you go up into Colton Games' spot. So we switched it around. No, Searchby, sorry. We had to move up some people. People already said that they were there. You're gonna be up somewhat soon in Group C. Get ready for it. I'm trying to get through this a little bit more quickly this time than the first group. We had to talk a lot in the first group, so. Alright, you guys are ready. So, Dice versus Yusuf. Both of you go. Oh, you were in the bathroom? No, all good, Hazel. Like, you're still in Group C now. It's fine. I was just asking who could quickly move up because we are missing some people. I moved them down into your group, and if they're still not there once your group starts, then we go. So, Dice, Yusuf, you guys go ahead and take it away. And Search Me, Hazenflay, you're gonna be up somewhat soon. I'm gonna try to have it be in, like, you know, I'm gonna move a little bit faster. I'm not gonna yap as much. I'm sorry. No, C is not starting yet. C is after this one, after this group. I had to supplement some people in B. All right. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yes. MD, yes. Yusuf in boss. MD, that's all good. Yes, you can. You technically don't have any more matches to play, so if you want to dip out, that is totally fine. So we got V1 Ultra Kill, yep, from Dice, and Boss from Yusuf. RC1138 Boss. We have a gigantic machine here with pile bunkers and shotguns and everything. Holy moly. Living up to the name of V1, I guess. But if Yusuf can keep distance, it might not matter. Dice is taking a lot of posture and nice. Good call, good call. Oh my god. That was insanely well timed. Holy shit. The pile bunker completely nullified by Yusuf. But I see Dice, you're trying to get that photo finish, but this time around it's not gonna work. If the pile bunker connects, it's gonna be hype, but it hasn't so far. MD, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you had a little bit of fun, and don't worry, there's gonna be a lot more enjoyment to come out of this for you in the form of the video later on and some other stuff, so don't worry about that. There's gonna be some more stuff. Very good, very good. Oh, he thought it was gonna be... Oh, okay. No pile bunker hit so far. Both pole shields are gone. I'm sure we'll see at least one pile bunker connect this tournament. I'm sure. Oh, okay. Dice is taking a lot of damage. That connected, though. And if Dice goes on the offensive now, able to capitalize. Not able to capitalize. And able to dodge, but the pile bunker does not connect, and the second fight was a lot closer, but again, can we get to a round 3 in this tournament? GG, but can we get to a goddamn round 3? V1 losing to RC Boss. Let's have a quick look at those builds. Let's have a quick look at those builds, and then we're almost done with looking at builds. There's only one more person whose build we need to look at. Let's quickly check. So, where is Dice? Let's start with Dice. There we go. Dice with V1. Saying build inspiration is improvement getting good at video games. Dice, do you have an extra... Did you have a stroke, Dice? What? Just typed a bunch of... Okay. Did you send me anything in the Discord? I don't think you did. I don't think you did. If you did, tell me. Oh, DMs. You sent a private DM. Oh, right. Yeah. I see. So my build is based constantly on improving and Ultra Kill is the game that embodies that in the entire deck of cards. The part that they're directly based on V1 in the game, and the weapons you can find the marksman pistol, core, eject, shotgun, freeze frame, rocket launcher, and the jack-up. Those are a lot of words. Pile bunker. This. Okay, so each of the weapons that you chose on this build are somewhat of an equivalent for what you have in Ultra Kill. Okay. This combination is built to punish passive play with incredible burst damage, like the speedy time to kill Ultra Kill has with the ranking systems from the game. Ooh, okay. See, this is one of those cosplay type builds that has a good amount of thought put into it. It can't quite compete with this like full-on personal build like we've seen with Jinski, for example, but this is done really well, and I like this, so it is gonna get a decent amount of points. Very cool. And this is the picture. There we go. With the pile bunker, of course. I see you. I love it. It's gonna connect at some point. We just know it. And number 2, Yusuf. You send me a description, I know. Where are you? Did I go in the wrong direction? Nope. RC Boss. RC 1138 Boss. Boss from Star Wars Republic Commando. Oh, okay. I have no clue about that, so I'm gonna be not of much use in this here. Where is it? Okay, there's a lot of things that I have to go through now. Hold on. Give me just a second. Raisin Flay. Come on. There we go. My build is a cosplay of RC 1138 Boss. The protagonist of Star Wars Republic Commando. Republic Commando is an FPS game where you command a squad of clone commandos in a variety of high-risk missions. It's a more gritty perspective in the Star Wars universe. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Where you have no lightsaber or force powers to help you, and you're against overwhelming odds in the middle of a hostile territory with your 3 brothers. Okay, so we're getting some lore on this game now. Here's the picture. I've been a Star Wars fan for a long time, and the Clone Troopers are some of my favorite character designs in the series. I have a soft spot for Star Wars media that focuses on non-Force users. I enjoy seeing the Star Wars universe from a more grounded perspective. I can second that. The Clone Commando has a blaster rifle that can also can be configured into a sniper rifle and grenade launcher, as well as a knife in the left hand and a backup blaster pistol. I picked the Clone Commando for a recreation because their weapons match well with the weapons you can have in Armored Core 6. The Ludlow is the standard DCM. Okay, again, and also here, so we had 2 cosplay builds here that, again, are pretty decently executed. I'd have to look at the source material for this first to give like a proper evaluation, but I think between these 2, personally, I like the Ultra Kill one more on how it was executed, but we're going to get to the actual rankings in a little bit. First, we're going to go to the next match after we say, wait, who won? who won again? It was Yusuf. Yusuf won. Right? It was 2 to nothing again? You missed V1? Wait, what? I did check it. It's not that one. Oh, did I not show the picture of V1? Do you mean? Which that could be the case. I'm sorry, I'm like juggling a lot of things at once. That's why. I seem a little bit out of it. Kitrang, Goldie. Dice. V1. Bam. Ah, this one didn't have the picture, that's why. That is why. Hold on. Oh, no, I did show it. I did show it. The more you glaze my opponent, the more my nerve's gonna kill me. Okay, so let's move on. Next matchup, Dice versus Certified. Certified, the last one in this group that we haven't seen yet. So Dice, get ready. Certified, get ready. Let's get the show on the road so we can go through the rest of the matches without an issue. Hopefully. Go pop off. Also, I haven't mentioned it yet, but in this group, we have a bunch of people in B rank and a bunch of people in A rank. We have a somewhat equal like playing field in terms of the rankings, a little bit more than in the other one at least. I guess that's true, Yusuf. I mean, that does make sense. All right. Certified Bra moment. With a build that is... It says, suck my something on the arm. Okay, I can't wait to see what that is about. And Dice in V1. Let's see. Can V1 get revenge? Can V1 hit the pile bunker? We'll see. Don't just rank, they're all at the minimum amount. They can... Yeah, you're right. But, you know, that was at least closer in rank than the other group, so, you know. Alright. Slowly walking, trying the Aura Farm Certified. I see you. Letting your opponent come towards you. Showing no but the early stagger on both at the same time. And then the... Okay. A lot of things just happened. Both got staggered at the same time. Both used their extra parts. One bubble and one AA blast. And Certified came out on top. That was carnage. Holy shit. The pile bunker did not connect. It did not. But Dice is unbothered, running straight into the action. Trying to show off that overwhelming power. Doesn't fear anyone, even if he's trying to slow walk Aura Farm. Immediately go into both the combos again. One Certified is staggered, which is almost the case. He's got to be really careful. Oh, and... but he just used the power bunker a little bit before, so he could not follow up with it. And that's a lot of damage on Dice. Going down. Certified. Guys, can anyone, like, go to round 3? Can anyone go to round 3? This is... Honestly, if no one goes to round 3, this is gonna be absolutely hilarious. GG, but that's gonna be... I can make so many funny jokes about that in the video. No, Dice. No, Dice. You still have a bunch of matchups. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna make it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sweeps on sweeps. It is what it is. Alright, but let's have a quick look a little bit more in-depth at Certified's build. Just very quickly, we say bam bam, submit the score. Very nice. Group B is well underway. And Certified, where were you? Where were you? Where were you? I know, where were you? Where were you? Also, all around, did I see your name pop up before? Are you present right now? Because we were looking for you, man. We were looking for you. Oh, shit. 1 second. The stream just took a little nosedive. Hold on, we're gonna get the room back up. Hello? Are we're good? We are present? The stream just did a quick disconnect, but we are fine now. No! We have Amu. We have Amu in the chat. I just realized. When did you change that? Oh my god, you actually lost the J. You pinged me in Discord? Okay, perfect. Okay, everyone in Group B, join back in. Join back in. Certified freak. 7 days a week. Got that wet, Eb. There we go. I better look at some of the decals I have in the description. I wanted to do a very fast-paced build. I want to do a very fast-paced build to mirror how fast my brain moves sometimes. And the choice of weaponry is special to me, as it's what I used in my first playthrough of AC6. Okay. There we go. We have the pictures in a little bit more detail. Suck my balls. Ah, okay, that's nice. I like it. I like it. Caution. How's my driving? 1 boo, eat shit? Yep. Caution, wide load on the... is that a wide load, though? Is it, though? Is it, though? Schneider. Bunch of logos. Ace limit. Okay. Very cool. The wide load decals are good, yeah. Still gotta get that J removed in the server. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna do that later then. The J lore. The J lore. You know what? Group A, you guys are gonna get some extra points probably for the lore that you've created so far. Goddamn. Alright, very cool. So that introduces all of the participants within this group, and now we can just kind of go crazy. Kinshrin, Yusuf, you guys are up next. Dice isn't back yet? Dice, come back. We need you. But Yusuf and Kinshrin are next anyways. And yeah, also, yeah, that little disconnection that happened, that was on my end. Sometimes happens. And it's weird that it also terminated the lobby. I thought that was just an OBS thing, but maybe my internet just did a quick little... and that was it. Alright, we got... Ooh, first time we saw this map. We got Kinshrin with Goldie. Running it back. Up against... the illustrious RC1138 boss. Rolls off the tongue perfectly fine by Yusuf. We hate telecom in this house. I don't know if we got Vodafone. It's a German thing. Alright. So this terrain might be good for one and bad for the other. We're about to see. That connected. That's gonna be really bad. Oh, but was able to hold off a lot of damage being dealt there. Kinda keeping it equal. Yusuf with boss. Working overtime. Goldie racing after him. They're pirouetting around. Engaged in a dance. A dance of combat. Very equal so far. Half of the match gone. Both keeping their distance, trying to snipe, get some points, get some health off. Oh, but Yusuf really bad on the stagger. Took a lot of damage. And Kintron with Goldie is looking good right now. And another stagger on Yusuf will end the round. With 35 seconds left to go. Das Internet ist für uns alle Neuland. As always. Mama Merkel. 1 point for the crazy OC with that whole load of backstory. Bam. It seems like Kintron is able to dish out a way more consistent wave of posture stagger damage, while the actual damage dealt is somewhat similar. But if Yusuf keeps getting staggered, it's gonna be difficult like this. He's gotta get a stagger of him of his own. Oh, that's scary. Going in melee style. But Kintron almost... He's switched to the fist battle. Was that on purpose? I didn't quite... I think it was on purpose. I'm not sure, though. It's working. It's working somehow. It's working. Nope. It did not. In fact, it did not work. Was that on purpose? Did you on purpose try to break the streak to go for the first round 3, ladies and gentlemen? Our first round 3 of the tournament. Kintron went in melee, and Yusuf capitalized. Almost got taken out, but pride comes before the fall as battle. That, you know what? That's some good lore for the battle as well. When you become prideful, you gotta be careful. It's a slippery slope. But it seems like this matchup might be decided. Yusuf, with barely any health left, gets taken out by Kintron. An overwhelming firepower. GG. Well played. Very nice. First round 3 of the tournament. Can you believe it, guys? You messed up by charging the pistol. Right, right. I sometimes have that as well when I, for example, with the Verga, those shotguns that JJ used before. JJJ, sorry. I sometimes, when I like double press them, it recognizes it as like a charge instead of shooting. So you can't really spam it that well because it always starts to just charge it. But yeah, very nice. And we can immediately move on to the next set. Kintron, actually, you know what? We can have a 2-1 score. Holy shit. Dice, Kintron, you guys are up next. You guys are up next. Oh, he lost the J again, so now it's just J. Okay, okay, okay. The J lore is too deep. Dice, Kintron, you guys get ready. Get ready to rumble. You have the same charging problem with the laser. Yeah, I don't know if that is that just a game thing, or is that... I guess it has to be a game thing. Oh, whoops, did I accidentally change the name to something else? No, I didn't. Still sorry. Yusuf, you didn't fight in the J war. you weren't part of the J war. All right, first time we have this map. Dice running it back in V1. Kintron with Goldie. Trying to do what must be done. That's so much consistent firepower that's being applied from Goldie. But if Kintron gets staggered, you gotta watch out. There's still the pile. Oh, the perfect counter yet again. The pile bunker has yet to connect, but once it does, the earth is going to shatter. The earth is going to... Oh, I respect the fishing for the... It happened. The pile bunker claims its first victim. Dice with V1 up in this matchup. Now, can Kintron bring it back? First pile bunker of the day. Oh, wow, that was a quick series of attacks that dealt a lot of damage to... Oh my god! What is going on? Dice trying his best with the oh my god. What the hell? I think Kintron gained a lot of knowledge during that first fight on how to proceed. And we have another round 3. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, guys? We're already in round 3. V1 and Dice versus Goldie and Kintron. Both keeping their distance. And then doing a little bit of a jousting match. With a lot of big explosives. Trying to get an early stagger. Oh, very well done. But that still dealt so much damage to Kintron in total. I just realized. Oh, mama. V1 looking stronger than ever. Connection. Stagger on Dice. V1 took a lot of damage, but is able to retaliate with a grenade of their own. Closing out the match with a win. GG. Kintron and Dice. Good match. That was good. I like that. The first pile bunker, again, that's aura points right there. That's fucking aura points. You had to bite yourself to keep your nerves in check. Hey, it worked. Shit. As long as you didn't bite too hard, I guess. It worked. Dice Kintron. 2 to Dice. 1 to Kintron. Again, these don't really matter. I just want to put in the score so we have the proper, like, setup here, I guess. And moving on. Currently, let me actually go on this so we can see the proper bracket. Kintron with 2 wins, 1 lose. And alright, Certified still has to play a couple of matches coming up as well now. Certified against Kumar. It's gonna be an interesting match. Certified Kumar, get ready. Sorry, Kumar or Kuma? Which one is better? I think because you say you have Kuma there and in the Discord Kuma as well. I think Kuma is better. Kuma is good. All right. Dice and Certified. I mean, and Kuma. We're going in. Oh, you're going in. Okay, just call me Sturdy. I can do that. I always just take, like, the most easily digestible part of someone's name, usually, and, like, try to say that. Which is why, for example, for JJ, has a shit ton of J's in the name, so I just went with JJ, or I could have also said J, I guess, but that's just how I ended up doing it. So we got the SpongeBob machine up against Sturdy. Oh, Colton said I didn't want to come. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Now that you mention it, I feel like I remember the name Colton saying something about. Maybe that was my bad. Maybe I didn't remove it. Okay, that could be my bad. All right, early carnage going on. The bubble blaster from SpongeBob going in. But Surdy has already taken a lot of front-loaded damage there, but gets a stagger. Not able to capitalize on it. The Sponge claiming yet another victim. My name is Joyless with a D. It's just silent. That... I don't like that. Silent letters are funny to me. Oh, caught the Bob out. Oh, the big Bob taking a lot of early damage. Surdy able to make that thing work. I forgot what it's called. And another stagger with the kick. I see what you're trying to do. Trying to get the kill with the kick, but have to take the safe route. Going 1-2-1. All right, what's up with Group B and being like just having all of the 3 matches? You know, what's up with that? 3 rounds, I mean. What's up with that? The Bob. Dealing a lot of damage. They don't deal a lot of stagger damage, those bubbles. But Surdy is forced to run back up. Oh! That dealt so much posture damage all at once. The playing field not quite equal. Surdy is just absolutely bombarded by the bubbles. And gets taken down. GG. The Bob. Victorious. Oh, very nice. All right. That means... Come on, going up to here. Winning a round. Now, everyone has won at least 1 game in Group B. But we're going to see who's going to come out on top. Dice up against Kuma. Next matchup. Dice against Kuma. Get ready. We're just kind of in party mode right now. We don't even have like... Should I switch the soundtrack? I'm playing this right now. I got like a bunch of random shit lined up here. Oh, we got it. Okay. You know what? For your next matchup, I'm doing something special. You guys get what I'm putting down? SpongeBob, me boy, the bubbles, they burn. And the password is uppercase T without any capitalization, just everything lowercase. Just funny. Yeah. So, yeah, Blandy's Group C is actually up pretty soon. So, everyone who knows they're in Group C, you guys are up in not too long of a time frame. Is there Pepsi Man lore? There actually is, at least for the stream. And specifically in terms of AC6, I've had... The Pepsi Man has given me strength. You should really play... I've played Pepsi Man before. Actually, on stream as well. But it's been a while. We could play it again. SpongeBob running it back. Against V1 Ultra Kill. V1 first name, Ultra Kill last name. Oh, okay. Got a strategy, kind of running away from the bubbles. Not really working. Oh! Oh! That is so unlucky. Because of the elevation difference, it was really hard to hit that pile bunker. If you were on a similar level, you would have probably hit that. That was close. But the Bob prevails. The Bob gets through. One Primal Annihilator against the other. I don't think running away is the play here. Running away does not seem to work very well. He's got to be on the offensive. But Dice is just overwhelmed. There's too many bubbles. Bob went jellyfishing beforehand, and he's not happy. That kick, though, but the damage of the bubbles is too much. It's simply too much. SpongeBob knows no limits. GG. If that pile bunker connected, it could have changed the outcome of the entire match. Can't play that. Oh, what's happening? Oh, like Dice are like lagging or something? Oops. Let me just. I don't know. I'm just gonna like go back to this or something. Gonna have some playlist. There we go. So the winner is Kuma with 2 points. Submit. Oh, are you like not feeling well, Dice? Okay, you don't have any matches after this anyways, and I don't think that you're gonna end up being in the winner. Yeah, so if you're not feeling well, go get some rest, man. Like I love to have you here, but if you're not feeling well, you know, it is what it is. Okay, that's really unfortunate that you're sick now for this, but I hope you get better soon. Everyone, let's give a nice little hope we get better to Dice. And still GG. You did the best you could. The sponge killed him. What was in those bubbles? Tell me, what was in those bubbles? What did you do to the man? What did you... Alright, Dice. Okay. So, next up would be Yusuf up against Surdy. Surdy and Yusuf, both of you get ready. And we're almost up to the evaluation of Group B and almost looking into Group C now. So, we're almost there. They were spiked with gamer girl bath water. Oh no. What have they done? What have they done to my boy? Kojima particles. Wah. The boss. Up again. We got the same map again. We're still on random. So, are we just... Huh, okay. Up against Surdy. Suck my balls. Let us see who wins. You know what? Now that I just like looking at the design of the boss, like it does look like something that would be in Star Wars, just the color scheme itself already. So I probably could have guessed that. That did not connect. Blandy, I can see you. What do you mean? But yeah, you're up soon anyway, so I guess that's fine. Just don't ready up for any matches because it's not your turn yet. Okay, okay. Oh, the counter. Ah, the boss is in danger. Surdy also has quite a bit of stagger meter built up. Able to run it down a little bit. Both are now on somewhat equal health. This seems to be a pretty equal matchup. A lot of pirouetting. Oh, I think some of that connected. That definitely connected and actually got Surdy the kill. Wow, that was a close matchup. Holy shit. Surdy survived on just a sliver of health as well. First round. Ooh. Oh, the aura work. Oh, the announcing his presence. With the energy blasters in hand, the boss trying to make a comeback. But Surdy has pretty good firepower, so it's not going to be an easy task. There goes Stagger 1, but perfectly evaded by boss, by Yusuf. Surdy did not get the amount of damage he wanted in there. It's looking like the boss might be able to pull it back. Surdy almost staggered. Oh, that was so close. That would have closed it out there. It's already still hanging on. As I switch the camera, in fact, not hanging on anymore. Round 3, it's been the theme of Group B so far. Group A had amazing stories. Group B gets to actually play 3 rounds. If I suddenly DC or don't respond or anything, it's because my roommates woke up. They don't like me being up because my mouse is too loud. Oh, okay. Well, Hazel, you're up soon as well. So I hope it's not going to be too much of a bother then. But we'll see. Group C should all do 4 rounds. Just for the sake of it. Alright. Very even. The clock is ticking down. Not a lot of damage has been done on both sides here. Yusuf with a slight advantage. Surdy on a little bit lower health. But this, as we know, this can always turn on a dime. Half of the match is gone. There you go, but that was perfectly executed as well. Another good evasion from getting just damaged into oblivion on a stagger. Boss holding on very well. 30 seconds left. Surdy doesn't have a lot of HP left. And gets taken down. GG, Yusuf beats Surdy in a very close match. And a very good one. GG's to both of you. Yeah, we got the whole B ranks up in here. All right, so that means Yusuf again certified. Yusuf beating Certified 2-1. 2 more matches remain in this group, and then after that, we evaluate and go to Group C. Since I already explained how the evaluations work, the evaluation is going to go much faster this time, okay? It's going to be a lot faster, so don't worry. And after that, we got Hazen Thlay all around, if he's present. Colton in here. Colton dropped out. So we're going to have to drop Colton completely out of this, which is fine, I think. We're going to just put him in Group D or something. We'll see. Search B and Blandy in Group C. Just so you guys know that you're coming up somewhat soon. But for now, we have Yusuf against Kumar. Right now, 3 people have 2 wins and 1 losses. This is looking pretty close. Yusuf, Kumar, get ready. It's going to be the speedrun evaluation, exactly. I think, Kumar, I think this is your last match anyways, I believe, so... You are good. We've already been live for 2 hours and 43 minutes. Oh boy, yeah, this is... See, if I would have not done these group stages... Ooh, okay, it's been a while since we've... Oh, we have not seen this level before now. If I would have done a round robin, it would have been... It would have taken way too long. So that's why I'm mainly doing this group stage thing in this way, because that means everyone can get like at least 4 matches in, while I'm doing everything in a somewhat timely manner. Alright. Can the boss take down the boss of flipping Krabby Patties? The Bubble Boy. Getting a lot of... Okay. I like the usage. Getting rid of the stagger bar that way. Very well placed. Both people did it. So now we have a very even fight in terms of health and stagger meter. Who would have thought that this was the first Star Wars and SpongeBob crossover that we were going to get? Or maybe there has even been something like that. Who knows? And the bubbles proved to be too strong. SpongeBob on low HP, so this could very well be another round 3. Well, we will see. Ikinshrin, unluckily, right now, we usually get most maps twice in a row. I don't know why. So we'll see. Before a Silksong, mind you, true. But it's almost there. It's almost Silksong time. Oh, wow, yeah. Yusuf is taking a lot of damage. SpongeBob is pushing forward. SpongeBob is the push machine. Never backing up. The bubbles strike fear into the hearts of everyone. The quad bubbles take him out. With the brain of Plankton, the body of SpongeBob, the legs of Mr. Krabs, he's victorious. Those bubbles hurt. They hurt. All right. I think we might have a favorite so far. So, we have, come on, going up, and currently being the champion, and depending on who wins, if Kinshirin wins in this next matchup, Certified, Certi, up against Kinshirin, then we would have to do a tiebreaker. But, Kuma, if you have to go, then I would just advance Kinshirin to the bracket here. If you go. Yeah, currently you are the champ of this. Depending on this matchup, there might have to be a tiebreaker. Or if you just want to relinquish your position to Dice, if Dice wins. then you would be placed into this bracket technically. Yeah, I don't want to keep you here. If you want to go, that's fine, because you've done your matches, so that's okay. I have the content that I need for the video mainly, so so yeah. Next up, Certified Burra Moment up against Kinch.0 Rin. I see, Kuma, I see. Yeah, I thought he meant can. All right. I guess we either gonna have a tiebreaker, or you might, you know, play in the finals. We'll see. And again, fair warning: those who do play in the finals, you do have a higher chance of getting another edge in the viability category over other people. So, yeah. So, depending on the outcome of this, we might have to do a tiebreaker. Kinchrin and Goldie. And it is this map. I'm sorry to disappoint, but it is this map. For some reason, we get him twice in a row. I don't know. Up against 30. Well... my controller turned off. Hold on. Things are happening. Okay. We're good. Goldie. Able to stave off all that damage. Never mind. Excuse me. Okay. Things happen. Sorry. Oh, no. Oh, do you have enough stat? Yes, you do. Okay. We don't want another one of those fall-off deaths here. Oh, wow. Okay. Sardi was looking good for a while, but then all of a sudden, all the health just disappeared. Sparta kick. Kinchrin currently looking good, but got a huge stagger. Certified, absolutely demolishing him currently. Needs to watch out. Certified's health is not very high. Oh! The tides of the battle have shifted massively. Certi just lost all health. Kinchrin. That was one of these most cinematic finishes we just had. Holy shit. Yeah, this game is bitrate is probably going to be a little bit of an issue. I'm sorry for that. But GG. Sardi, you almost had that. But this means that we need a tiebreaker, I believe. Unless I'm tripping right now. Hold on. So, Kinchrin taking it. Which means, yeah, we have a tiebreaker. Kinchrin, Kuma, both of you get ready. 805 AP, by the way. Whoa. We have our first tiebreaker. This is something that can happen. It didn't happen in the first group, but it can happen. So, Kinchrin, Kuma, get ready. How do I, like, can I give someone the extra edge this way? Not really. The K lore. We got all the lores. We got the J, the K. Who else has, like, similar... I think we have a couple S's, maybe? I don't know. No, the K lore is still on the rise. It's not, you know. Blandy is in Group C. Yes. So Blandy will be up after this. What a cinematic final fight. SpongeBob, me boy. In the vastness of space. Up against Kinchrin. With their own creation, Goldie. The OC. There we go. Who will win? Who will prevail? The stare off as the time is ticking. And there's... Guys, you're supposed to fight. Oh! SpongeBob pulled the trigger first. Now it will be pretty hilarious if SpongeBob ends up winning the whole thing. Yeah, T, I will be the only T in this chat. That's reserved for me. A lot of damage. Those bubbles are scary as always. But the stagger and SpongeBob goes down. Even though he pulled the trigger first. Kinchrin prevailed with Goldie and went through. By the way, my name is Tim, but my actual name is Tim, and your username is Tem10. So I feel like this is a gross violation right now. You know, we're gonna need to have a talk, okay? We need to have a talk. That's too close, okay? I am the one and only T here. Alright, now the bubbles are doing some numbers on Kinchrin. SpongeBob going away, trying to run down that stagger bar. Did a great job at it. Kinchrin did not pursue. Possibly scared to lose a lot of HP in the approach. Whoever wins the tournament is way better than me at PvP anyway, so they would win. So, Conrad, why would I agree to that? Kinchrin on the back foot. The bubbles simply too strong. It's looking like we're gonna have to go to around 3 for victory within this bracket. He's even more aggressive, I think. Very possible. Let's see how it's gonna end up. Wow, SpongeBob actually got staggered, but then popped the bubble, so able to pretty much soak up all the damage that came after it. Very nice. Looking pretty even. Dice definitely, not Dice. Kinchrin definitely going in way more this time around, and it looks like it's working very well. SpongeBob on his last AP, and the Bob goes down. GG. Kuma, you did well, but at the end, it goes to Kinchrin. And Kinchrin move on to the winners bracket at the end. GG. Very well done. So, it's time for me to yap. Who is ready for me yapping and not actually playing the game? Let's go. So, that means... Okay, I know Kinchrin... Okay, Kinchrin is at the top. Kinchrin advances. We know. Okay. Alright, so... You can already, like, leave the group if you want. this and that. We have the next group lined up almost. We need to move some people around, by the way. So people from Group D. First are named Yellow Bean, Gene, I'm Scared, and Charles Darwin. Actually, wait. Actually, no, Group D, hold your horses. Because if we delete Colton out of it... Can I actually delete Colton? I don't think I can. I can't delete Colton out of it now. Oh, no. That's... Okay, so we're gonna have to move someone up. Kumo, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the final match. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Okay, we might still need to move up some, but then the Group D is gonna be kind of fucked. Oh no. Okay, things just kind of devolved. It's fine if we play with 4, but then that doesn't work. Shit, because I've already started this. Okay, we'll figure it out. First, let's get to the rankings. Let's get to the rankings. So, we had certified. We had... oh shit, yeah, wait, I need to do these now. So, dice goes here. And, oh god, we gotta... everything kind of went... Alright, and Yusuf, there we go. You go here. Very cool. And then we're gonna have to do that later. So, let's start off with Yusuf. You had the boss build. Let me pull that back up again, just so we know what's happening. So, since I'm not really in the know of the source material, I can't really say that much about it. Did I just go past it? God damn it. I can't really say that much about it in terms of the concept about it, but I can give you I think a somewhat fair score based on what we've had so far. Where the hell am I? Am I just blind? There, no, there you are. God damn it. I will start, obviously, with the viability, and you have done pretty well for yourself. Well, somewhat well for yourself. Oh god, that's gonna be bad. So you're kind of in the middle of the pack here. You didn't get to the top, but you won some matches, you lost some matches. I think the viability of your build was really good. I think I will give you... a 6, similar to Jinchki here. From the first round, who also was in the 2-2 category. I think both of your builds are kind of in the same ballpark in terms of viability. That's fine. Blandy, welcome back. You are up in just a second. We're doing the evaluations. You could just skip the games with Colton. The problem is... the way these group stages work is everyone plays against everyone within their respective group, so I can't really skip them. So it's kind of... yeah, kind of difficult. But hold on, we'll get to that in just a second. We'll figure it out. So, next up, concept. Again, here it's kind of difficult for me to evaluate it. But I'm going to give it a 6 for now as well. I think this has the potential to go up a little bit more to like a 6.5. But again, because I do like the way that you chose a character specifically that obviously you are very close to, that you like, but also that is able to be represented pretty well in Armored Core 6. Like, you didn't have to jump through crazy hoops and say like, oh, this is kind of like that somewhat. Now you found like stuff that's presumably, I still would have to look at it, presumably pretty close to what the actual source material is, so I will give you the points for that. And entertainment, you had some pretty good fights. You might, honestly, you know what? You might get a 6 sweep. I'm thinking 6 or 7. There were no major storylines like in the first group. Command Colton Games as 0-0, no. And since the final score doesn't really matter, you have your own scoring at the end. Yes, the problem is if he wins if the person who's up against him just wins like the fights in the bracket by default, it like puts them up way higher than they should be without having to fight. That's the problem. Okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna change it like this. I'm gonna give viability for yourself a little bit more. I'm gonna put entertainment at 6 and viability at 7. I think that's a good compromise. I think I'm gonna do it this way around. Again, these evaluations will change once I look over the footage again after this. This is my initial evaluation, so you know where my head is at. There's gonna be a change. So, Dice, you did. I have too many things open. God damn it. Dice, you did not too well within the actual group, so I'm going to have to take some points off. But your build is actually good, and we know you had some issues. So, if you're still listening, by the way. So, I will give you a 5 for now. Again, unfortunate that you didn't feel well. I'm sorry about that. I hope you get better soon. It is what it is for now. It is what it is. Let me just make sure that I could like. There we go. Now it's a little bit better. Shit, okay, it's fine. The actual concept was the V1 Ultra Kill. I like that one. I like that one quite a bit. I think I will give the Ultra Kill. Again, it's just kind of like a cosplay build. Okay, let me just double check that. Not that I'm completely like forgetting who had what. I'm pretty sure Dice had V1. Mr. Ultra Kill himself. Just want to make sure. Yep. Okay, I'm thinking between a 7 and an 8. I really like the concept and how it was executed. I think I'm going to give an 8. It has the potential to go down to a 7.5, though. I'm doing that. You hear, Dice? Very nice. So yeah, I think I really liked your concept, so I'm gonna give you an 8 there. Potential to maybe go down in concept rating. Entertainment. The pile bunker was pretty high. The pile bunker hit was pretty damn hype. I can't, Does the pile bunker hit? What do you guys think? Does the pile bunker hit warrant a 7? The fact that we got one of the crazy pile bunker kills? I think it warrants a 7. I think it does. I think we gotta do that. Between a 6 and an 8? That makes sense. Think how much you missed though, but it doesn't, you only remember the times it hit. That's what you mainly remember, the times it actually hit. Certified. Certi. Sorry, I'm so used to say certified. We're not at the SpongeBob build yet. I don't know why I'm doing that. Have I gone past you already? No. There we go. Fast ball was the actual thing. Aura farming and skill expression through gameplay. God damn it. You did similar well to Dice. Okay. I'm gonna give you the same viability as dice. I will give you the same here. Now the problem is, I don't think that I can give you that much points in the concept. The new pics are in the description. In Discord, right? Yeah. I like that, you know, the fast-paced build to mirror how fast your brain moves sometimes, and the choice of weaponry is special to me as it was. See, I like that, but I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm gonna give it a 6. The reason being is it doesn't really have kind of like the it factor that some of the other builds have had. That got more points, I feel like. You might disagree with me on this. That's possible. I will go over this again. It might change, maybe even up to a 7, but right now I feel like a 6 makes sense. Now, entertainment, I do think I want to give you a 7 here as well. But no, you did not reach the high points. You did not reach the high points of that pile bunker hit, for example. Like, the stuff that stays in your brain are like high points like that. You can be consistently decent, but that usually doesn't stick with you. I am inclined to give a plus 0.5 here, definitely, but that's gonna be for later to decide. I think that's what I want to go for. All around is present. That's gonna all around. That's good. Okay, then we're gonna have we're not gonna have too many issues. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, Kintron. Now Kintron did win. Kintron has to get at least an 8 here. I'm gonna give an 8. No, you did win. You did also win the extra match at the end. I'm gonna have to give you a 9. That's just the winners have to get at least a 9 here, and then how they do in the final bracket if they participate, that could give them another edge there. You have to get at least a 9. He was on the server. I hope he's alive. Yeah, I mean I'm sure he's good. Let me go back to the actual build here. Plus the things that you wrote. Here we go. So this is another thing. Like, you basically put your own OC that has the own its own kind of backstory into this AC, which has to give you a bunch of points. Again, it can't compete against the high that I had from Jinshki there. But I will give you... I will have to give you an 8 on that. That was like really thought out. And I think you're gonna deserve the 8 here. I think that checks out. Now, in terms of actual enjoyment, it was, not the highest. I think, like, we just got 6, 7, 6, 6 here, but nothing really stood out to me here in like an insane way. But I did, in turn, enjoy the SpongeBob AC quite a bit. I think the SpongeBob AC had some really good plays as well. People had some really good plays in general in this group. It was a much more even group competitively than the first one. I'm gonna have to give an 8. I think I'm gonna have to give Kuma an 8. I might okay, I'm gonna do hit another 6 point. I don't wanna. I have to look over the fights again. these are our first impressions and stuff. So Kuma got really far as well, but gets an 8. Didn't quite get there. And the concept was executed really well. It's not as cool as something that Jinchki had. I think we're giving it an 8. I think Kuma got the 8 sweep. All around, there you are. Hey, there you are. No, all around, you've been moved back. You're going to be playing in Group C now. By the way, oh shit, now I need to... my favorite Steam Windows 10 AMD person. There you go. That's you, right? That Your chat add-on has too many sensors? I don't have a chat add-on. I'm not using any. If there's anything that gets censored, it's on YouTube side. So, I think these look about right. They will change a little bit, but I think we got it. So, moving on to Group C. Everybody who's in Group C, start to get ready, start to join. In Group C, now we have Hazenflay, All Around, Search B, and Blandy. Now, we have an issue. We would have to potentially move up someone from Group D, or I need to make a new bracket for C, specifically, and D then. Because it does not let me remove participants now. Shit. So yeah, right now, the group is empty, except Blandy. So join in with the code uppercase T, spelled like that. Can join in. Hazenflay just joined. Search B, and All Around. You based your AC on a meme that died within like 3 days. Oh boy. That's gonna be amazing. How are we gonna do these matchups now? Is anyone... who here from Group D is present right now? Firster name, Yellow Bean Gene, I'm Scared, and Charles Darwin. Who of you is present? Can JJ be a guest? I mean, that kind of fucks things up. Okay, I'm scared you're here. Okay, that's good. Get Charles Darwin, you know? Okay, gotcha. Yes, All Around, you are free to join into the lobby. Okay, how are we gonna do this? It would be so much better if we could do 4-4 now. What do you guys think is the best way to do this now? Wait, hold on. Can we do it like this? Hold on. Can we? So the matches that are empty here. Hazenflay versus... is there Hazenflay versus Blandy somewhere already? No. Okay, so what we could do is I just could connect the people that are empty right now to each other, and I think that works. So we have Hazenflay versus All Around, Search B versus Blandy, Hazenflay versus Blandy. Is there any overlap this way? All Around versus Search B? Does All Around fight versus Search B? All Around does fight versus Search B before. Or if I just ignore these fights, what happens? Hazenflay, Hazenflay, Hazenflay. Ah, wait. Okay, no. Okay, I think someone said it before, and I think this works. If we just ignore these matches fully, I think that works. Yeah, if we just ignore these cells, it ends up everyone gets to play 3 rounds here, I guess. In this case, as well as in Group D. That way. I think that works. You have to alt tab whenever you want to say something. Oh yeah. Okay, but I think we got it. I think we can just ignore these rounds, and it's gonna be good. Everyone's gonna play 3 times. This way. Yeah. Okay. That works. All right, we got it. Yeah, so you guys had 4 rounds because you had 5 people in the bracket. Now that we're missing someone here, we're gonna have only 4 people here. So we're gonna have 4 people in Group C and 4 people in Group D. Sadly, that's gonna be a concession that we have to make. But I think that's the best thing we can do right now. And if people are missing in Group D as well, I could sub in people from Group C because they didn't get to do a 4th fight. I think that works. All right. Group C, get ready. Hazenflay, all around search B Blandy. Hazenflay versus Blandy is up first. Not Blandy, sorry. Versus all around is first. Hazenflay versus all around. And we will look at your guys' builds after that. So I can already see the some of the names. We got Painter from Blandy, Loader 4 by Rano. Okay, the actual name did not go through there. What's the actual name that you had all around? I guess you can tell me after the match. I hope so, Hazen. I hope so. There you go. Lavender Heats. Okay. Up against the... Oh boy. So far, we have yet to see anything other than a biped, by the way. Just pointing that out. So we have the Skinny Machine up against... My controller disconnected because it's been idle for too long. Against this bad boy. Holy shit. Oh yeah, biped and reverse joints, right. But they're still bipedal, right? Reverse joints, they also work on 2 legs. We have not seen any kind of quads or tank legs. So I'm going to be curious if we're going to see them at all. Fight has finally commenced. Already, like, almost a full minute has gone by. I see the idea. We got the barbecue gun. Okay. All around with the barbecue gun. Roasting the competition. Get staggered a little bit. It's looking good for Lavender Heats. Lavender. That would have worked too, Yusuf. That would have worked. Yeah, no, these aren't reverse joints. Those are the rusty legs. Okay, the time is ticking down. We could have our first win by technicality. But we'll see. No. The missing mobility from the Loader 4 did not work out. First round goes to Lavender Heats. You will take back your barbecue throne. You've not played for like half a year? Yeah. I mean, shit, I haven't played in like a very long time either, so, you know, I don't blame you. Okay, using the buildings. Trying to hide, trying to get a jump on someone. Not working out quite that well. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Looking like a fish in the water. Fish out of the water. Sorry, that's the one. Thick thighs do save lives, but in this case, the AC is not... Oh, that almost got the... That got the stagger. I was not able to capitalize on it, though. The songbirds did their job for but a second. But Lavender Heats wins. The stun guns. GG. Yeah, that's kind of... This was kind of like a... It was a bad map as well for you there. But don't worry, you will have the time to try to run it back. But first, let's have a quick look at your guys' builds in just a little bit more detail. So I think you were like in front here. No, that's the yellow bean. Okay, we can start with Steam, Windows 10, as well as AMD PC part. Dirk Dinkum is the actual build name. The main antagonist of the Garfield Show Smuggler's Arc, aka this.
Nobody likes to be hated by the population.
This guy.
When they say go away.
I have seen him.
And perceive I am an abomination. They despair, I don't care when they say go away. Yes, folks think I am a cat.
So that's Blandy's, Blandy, sorry, all-arounds build. that is fantastic. Is this picture up to date? I think it is. Yeah. Okay, I see it. I see it. Okay. I see it. That head part is so good for just any kind of funny build. It is so perfect. Good choice. Like the reference. I see. Okay, I see the design. I see it now. I see it now. I see it. I was a little confused at first, but I see it now. And then the weapon choices, I guess, with the... Oh, okay, no. I see. I see. Okay, I like it. I like it. And, Hazenth, yours is in Discord. Let me check. There we go. So, that is your build right here. Alright, and this is based on... This build was meant to reflect the hot-blooded side of me instead of what I usually run, which is more kite-focused, as well as a summary of my legacy and competitive history on AC. Okay, another one. I like a bunch of people went for, like, something very AC-specific. And that's not, like, that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. But I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that many people to go for this kind of approach. Of course, trans flag, because being trans is basically the crux of my personality. Leotard and thigh highs, because that's usually what my persona wears. And Playboy bunny suit looks bad. Thigh highs were also part of my, part of all my earliest builds in the competitive scene, so that made its way here. As well as a pale lavender color scheme, which is stolen from my other builds. I was... Oh, okay, so you had the... Right, okay. I can already tell you the execution is really good. I really like the execution. What's on the shoulder there? That kind of looks like a character. What's on there? Is there like another picture of that? No. I don't think so. I like it. This one, I can already tell it's going to get a couple points. A handful. Oh, that's just a neon strip? Okay. Like a light. Okay, okay. No, wait. On the left shoulder? The thing on the left shoulder, like that. Hold on. That, like, on this left shoulder here? That's a neon strip thing? Huh. It just kind of looks... It looks like a person. You get the legs, you get the torso, you got the head there, but... Fair enough. All right, moving on to our next contestant. Oh, wait, I also need to... Hold on. Hazenthlate one. Hazenthlate. The TH is making it very difficult to pronounce that. Hazenth is easier. Surge B versus Blendy. You guys go. You are up next. Do what you must. Oh, it was on screen capture. That's why that was so weird. There we go. Does it make that into a femboy furry AC? I mean, how many have we had now? We definitely had some that represented something like that. Blandy and Painter. Ooh, okay, very intricate design already. I really like that. Up against Search B and Crucible Demon Blade. Holy. Transfem Bunny Furry AC. Okay. That is... Yep. All around, I do like your... I do like your build quite a bit. Can't really say how many points it's gonna get yet, but I do like it. Woo. Very evenly matched, but both people were... Wait, what just happened? Wait, both were staggered, but one kind of continued moving forward? That was crazy. What just happened? Yeah, we got the Demon Blade now. We got the crazy tech. First round goes to Crucible because of that tech. Blandy trying to make a comeback. Oh, I see you. I see you doing that. Watch out. A Demon Blade is on your case. Oh boy, that is... Oh boy, oh no. That is so strong. Search me with one combo every AC. Oh boy. I got a feeling we know who the favorite to win within this bracket, within this group is. Surgery takes down Blandy in commanding fashion. The S-ranker... Wait. Are you S-rank number 58? As in, like, 58 in the world? Well, that'll do it. Well, let's have a look at your guys' builds in a little bit more detail. I definitely, in the matchup out of these two, the build that looked more interesting to me was Blandy's, to be fair. Do want to point that out, but... My camera died! No! It's... Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I forgot. My camera wasn't on completely full charge. Shit. Alright. That was Search B winning in commanding fashion. Hold on a second. So, my camera is gonna turn off at random intervals, and you guys might have to tell me if I don't realize it. So, yeah. Yeah, it's like around 4 hours on a full charge. So, by the way, the camera that I actually use is fucking insane for this. Like, it's not meant for this kind of setup, which is why it's so weird. But anyways, let's look at Blandy and Search B's builds. Let's look. Let's look. That's Yellow Bean. Let's look. There's Blandy. Perfect. That was quick. Painter. I was inspired. Wait, Blandy, did you put any extra lore in the Discord? See, someone added me. Okay, JJ gave me something as well now, so I can properly look over that later. Gotcha. Very nice. The setup for the aura walk, by the way. I like that, sturdy. Yeah, bam. I put another pick in the Discord. Okay. Is the pick completely different, or is it? Here we go. So Blandy. And I was inspired by my love of painting figurines. I saw some of your videos on that. I decided on a spilled paint look for the AC, as I always end up with paint on my hands while working, and I tried to make the weapons look like paintbrushes. Ooh, I like it. I usually say I like it for these, but I see, since I know you, since I've known you for a little bit now, Blandy, you've been a viewer for a hot minute. This actually makes a lot of sense. So I really, really like that. God, okay, there's so many messages now that I have to kind of scroll through. Where are you? Gosh darn it. I've probably like scrolled past it many, many times now. Nah, there it is. I got it. There we go. A better look. Okay. It looks chaotic, but it literally is supposed to be chaotic because it is a paint canvas, you know? Or like a palette. Not a canvas, it's a palette, right? It's the actual paint palette. I like it. Next up, we have Search B. I'm going to show JJ's pick. We can do that as well in a second. Just gonna find Search B first. There we go. With Crucible, Doomslayer meets Tekken. Okay. Was there any... Oh, shit! Yo! We got a whole... Hold on. Okay. Okay. Alright. I did not expect that. That is... pretty cool. Okay? That is pretty cool. Now... do I give you more points because of this already? We'll see. Okay, so you got... I think that's All Mind with the gun there. Is that All Mind? If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Now, this is an aura farm in itself. You didn't do it while you played, but you did aura farm with this. It is? Okay. I'd give style points. I kind of have to give a little bit of... I kind of have to give a little bit of that. Yeah. God, that's pretty sick. Okay. Very well done, both of you. Like both of your ideas. Very much. And now, we can enter into the fight bonanza. We're just gonna continue now with the fights without having to look at this. Next up, all around versus Search B. You two get ready for a fight. I get a feeling I know how this one's gonna go. All around, stay strong. Stay strong. Do your best. Do your best. Oh, hey, isn't the lobby? Oh, yeah. Oh, they jump back. Oh, yep, there you go. There you go, okay. Because your match is also up next. So we are ready. Ready to rumble. Did you go about? Oh, yeah, wait. Okay, so also, JJ, I'm going to show you a picture as well. Again, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about it. You just missed someone making a really sick, like, display picture for their AC that they submitted. By Search B. Was looking really cool. Alright. Dirk Dinkum was the actual name for this build. Now I see it better. Now I see it a lot better. Up against Crucible. I pray for you, man. I pray for you. First time we had this map as well. Very cool. The display picture, not gonna lie, looks like a model kit. I guess that's what it was supposed to be. I think that's what the idea behind that was. Whoa! Just out of nowhere with the demon beam. Jesus Christ. Yeah, We got okay, yeah, we got okay. So we have some unfortunate matchups. We have some okay, hold on. It's fist time, which honestly might even work. It might even work. Oh! We have another fist fight on our hands. Plus knife. Fist and knife. That is such a long stack. Oh. I don't want to say I expected that, but I did expect that to happen. Still GG. Hey, good match. Good match. That is exactly how a fight with me versus you would look as well as Search B. That is, I all around, you know what? We would have a great match. Us two, we would have a great match. Alright, so that was somewhat expectedly won by the current favorite in this group. And Hazenflay versus Surge B is up next. By the way, I do remember. Surge B, I remember your name, and Surge B is correct, right? It wasn't Surge by? Oh, Surge by? It was Surge B. I think I remember that from back in the day. No, Amu, you did not. Attempt just said the J squad for a reason. I don't know which one. I was a Power Bunker Shield player you met a year ago. See, I don't remember that specifically, but I remember your name. So... let's get it started. Hazen, Search B, going on. Doing the thing. By the way, I'm recording in layers, so I can actually use the audio of the stream in a way so that I can, like, completely disregard all the music I'm playing in the background and everything. So we're gonna have custom music for the video. It's gonna be fucking sick. Alright. Lavender Heats. Up against Crucible. Running it back. Running it back? No, not running it back. But running the first fight. Not running it back yet. There goes the tech. And it hits. Doesn't deal a shit ton of damage, but that posture damage is enough. And very well placed, but the... Yup. So you could see the frustration from that. Very well from Lavender Heats. That was acceptance to the fate, pretty much. How long do you think the editing will take? I couldn't tell you. I don't know. So a 10 in viability, it seems it's kind of looking likely that that might be the case. Especially if Searchby stays for the after matches for the winners and does well there as well. That's probably going to be a safe 10. But we'll see. Although hold on. Wait, Lavender is wait, I just like kind of zoned out. Lavender is absolutely fucking him up. A win for I think something just clicked. And Lavender Heats was able to actually understand how to you know. I like the mouth. That's so good. A possible comeback, a possible upset that we did not think was going to happen. That was fucking great. Avoiding the death ray seems to be key here. Keeping distance seems to be a key here as well. Trying to get close, Crucible. Hey Mateo, it's been a while. The tournament is going well. We've had some great matches today. Nice. Nice. Okay. Able to kind of work through it. Crucible on. Very well done. Very well done. I thought for sure Crucible had this in the bag after the first match. But no. Great job. GG. You have been, yes, you have been avenged. Very well done. Good matchup, a good match from both of you. Surgeby wins one, but concedes the next two. And we have two more matches. Hazenth versus Blandy up next. And then All Around versus Blandy. Those are the last two matches within this group. And then we only have Group D left. Hazenth versus Blandy. After that match, I got a feeling I know who's going to win. The adaptability that Hazenth displayed there was very well. Was very, very good. So, if Blandy gets an edge, we'll see how long that's gonna hold on for. The peddler of the J lore. Now it's talking about a J war. It's not over yet. Blandy up against with Painter. Yeah, you know what, JJ, you will get some extra points for basically initiating the J lore. You will. I think I already gave you some, but there's probably going to be some adjustments. Okay, both keeping their distance, kind of trying to get a feel for the builds. Those stun guns are. They are nasty, though. I love the fact that... Oh, I saw it, don't worry. I love the fact that you guys changed your names. Bam, 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 bam. Blandy taking a lot of damage, which is to be expected with that kind of setup. However, not to be outdone, also did a decent chunk of damage. Blandy may be able to learn something from this fight. And get better in the second one. To force a potential round 3. Just make sure you don't fall into the pit. It's already claimed the victim today. Okay, trying to keep the range. The missiles do seem to do some damage, but not really that much. Oh, careful, careful. Okay, don't go too far down. But I think Lavender Heat is going to have a good amount of energy to play around with. We might be... Okay, almost half the match is gone. Not that much damage has been applied on either side. Although Blandy is starting to lose some. Now that they're engaged in more close quarters combat, those stun guns are taking him down pretty quickly. The pit will take another. Ba, 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 ba. It's looking like, as the final 30 seconds approach, Blandy with only about 10% of his health left. Lavender Heat's not like insanely more HP, but it was a closer fight than the first round, a way closer fight than the first round. Well done, but at the end, Lavender wins this round. GG. Hey Pavel, how you doing? GG. This makes Hazenplay currently the de facto winner of this bracket, I believe, of this group. Yeah. Now, we still have one more matchup between All Around and Blandy. This one's going to be exciting because this is going to be a little bit more even. Alright, Blandy, All Around. You guys get ready. The battle for the ages. You don't know whether you'll participate in tomorrow's PS tournament. Have you signed up, Pavel? Because if you haven't signed up, you can't really sign up anymore now. Oh, wait, I actually haven't stopped the signups. Wait, I still need to stop the sign. I forgot about that. Oh, what just happened? Something happened. Hey, Jack. Welcome, welcome. You did? Okay, okay. Well, if you do drop out, do tell me in the Discord. Would love to have you, of course, but if you do drop out, so I can, like, move around some things. Search B, okay. Yeah, if it's 5 a.m., okay, I totally get that. But also, yeah, your matches are mainly done as well. You could have potentially had another match if we wouldn't have lost someone along the way. Then you would have had more matches. But anyways, thank you so much for joining, even if it wasn't for long. I think you had, I hope you had some fun. I think you had some fun. I'm sure you had like a little bit of fun at least. But yeah, thanks for participating and have a good one. Have a good sleep. And Blandy in the Painter up against Dirk Dinkum. I think that was the name, right? The power of AMD PC. Come on, my favorite contestant. Steam AMD PC. He's fist fighting. He is fist fighting. Does Blandy decide to also... No. Okay, he didn't know that it happened. Okay, we have the fist fight for the bottom spot right now. Let me tell you, these are the two, like, bad people within this, this group. The two in at the bottom, and they are duking it out. The only way it should have been. It looks like there's more staggers that are being put on all around here. We got real steel up in this bitch now. Oh, was not... Oh, and then the counter stagger. Blandy was able to... Oh, the heavy parts for all around gives... They gave him more defense, sure, but also the mobility seems to be a huge issue right now. Yeah, okay, he got the stagger. If he can prolong it, he might be able to... Nope, never mind. I don't know what happened there. Very nice. Got another one. Now it's even. 25 seconds left. Who's gonna win? They're gonna try to win on the technicality. I think Blandy is lower right now. He's trying to win on the technicality, I think. But it's no matter. Blandy, with less than 10 seconds left, gets the stagger. Both are still alive, but on low HP. And a win for Blandy due to having a little bit higher health. Probably ran out of energy. Yeah, right. That is probably what happened there. Alright, what are you guys doing? Blandy dropped... No, all around dropped both weapons again. the warrior... Blandy is having none of his shit. Blandy is like... Oh, you want a fist fight? Fuck... Hold on, wait. It is kind of working though for him. Not gonna lie. Got the stagger, but okay, now it's not working. Blandy was like, nah. You may want to connect fist with my face, but I got a fucking stun needle to yours. And that was a match for the ages. An absolute... A battle of titanic proportions. You go out with your own terms, and that is very respectable. That is very respectable. GG. Blandy all around. This now means we have technically concluded the matches for Group C. With Blandy winning 2-0. That doesn't really matter too much anyways. What matters is we have a clear row. Hazenthleigh moves on into the group winner bracket. We now have 3 out of 4 winners, and we have one final bracket to go with these matches. It's 6 more matches, and then we're in the winner's bracket. Are you guys ready? But first, before we do that, it's evaluation time. So, yeah, it kind of looks fucked now because of the stuff that's been moving around. The Michigan pit is looking like a strong contender down here. But, Hazen, I mean, you need to get a 9. Your adaptability in that fight against Surge was fucking mwah. That was beautiful. Surge will get an 8 for that as well. And then, all around, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to give you like another 4, I think. The build is definitely usable, but it was, you know how it went. You know how it went. And Blandy, you will get a 6. Because you did pretty damn well in some of the fights. You only won one of them, but you did pretty well. So I think you deserve the above average. You wanted 0. No, I did. You're by basically entering with a build that is not overburdened and out of energy 24/7, you will get a bunch of points regardless. So that's that quick evaluation for the viability on these, because that was fairly easy to go through. So on the actual build crafting side of things, I did enjoy these quite a bit. There were some really cool ideas. Hazenth with the you know what, with the danger of outing myself a little bit, you know, I I am kind of a sucker for thigh highs. So I have to give you at least a 7 or an 8. I think 7 is... I want to give you a 7.5. I'm gonna give you one of these again. It might still change up to an 8. It's very possible that it might change to an 8. But I'm gonna have to look at that later on. Yes, we will also look at JJ's picture after I've done these. All around, I really like that as well. I can't give it as much as Hazen, because that was like a more personal thing, which better fits with the theme of the tournament. But I did really end up liking what you created. I do love cursed faces. I need to give you like a... I think I'm gonna give you a 6 on that. I think I'm gonna give you a 6. Could be a 5 because it's like down the middle. It's not. I'm gonna say 6 for now. I'm gonna say 6. Search B. So, Search B will not get a very high score within the build execution, but because of this here, you're gonna get a bunch more points in the entertainment factor. Okay, I say a bunch. That's you get more points in the entertainment factor because the actual build itself is kind of cool, but I don't really have much to like. It's kind of like down the middle for me, so I would give it a 5. However, I can already tell you, you're gonna get I'm gonna give it a 7. I'm gonna give it a 7 because we're kind of going all over the place now. Because Hazenflay, you're gonna have to get an 8. Whoops, an 8 for I love the adaptability you showed, in especially the matchup against Surge B. That was very memorable. So I'm gonna have to give you a little bit of an edge there. And then both your fight, Blandy, and all around your fights. Oh wait, Blandy, I still need to do that, but your fights at the end were also memorable. In a way, I gotta give you at least 6 points each here, probably. I think that's fair. And then Blandy for the final. I really like your theme. I really like your theme. I think I'm gonna give you an 8. This might be biased because I know you. I've known you for a while. It's going to be an 8 or a 7.5. An 8 or a 7.5. That's going to be it. And Hazenflay, you might get upgraded to an 8, potentially, or it stays at like a 7, 7.5. I think I like that. I think I like that. That is good. That concludes the evaluation for Group C. And we finally move on to the final group of the tournament, which is Group D, which is gonna produce one more winner to go on into the winner's bracket. First her name, Yellow Bean Jean, I'm Scared, and Charles Darwin. You guys are up. Get ready. Join in to the custom match. Again, uppercase T is the password. There we go. It's been 4 hours, I know. Imagine if we've done round robin. Imagine if we did a fucking round robin. And yeah, while we wait for them to join in, we're gonna have a look at JJ's picture. I'm Scared is in. JJ. That is a pretty sick picture. No, I'm gonna. By the way, I'm gonna have to make a thumbnail like this very soon for an AC video that I'm putting out. So I saw the camera. Don't worry. There we go. That is, I like it. Wait, can you even see it? Yes, you can. Me like. What will be there for tomorrow? Tomorrow we're doing the same thing, but for PlayStation. But that one's going to be shorter because there's less people on PlayStation. so Last time I checked, there were 8. I thought there were 12 people in the PlayStation matchup. But someone was able to submit a couple of times because I forgot to turn on you can only submit once on that one. So, again, first name, Yellow Bean Gene, I'm Scared, and Charles Darwin join in to the match. And yeah, I've seen that also text for... Oh, you got like a full-on document made here. Okay. Scrap mech you make with the different parts. I wanted to make a scrap mech because I found the concept of scrap mech really cool, and the idea of scuffed mech like opening scene of season 2 of Gundam. I don't think I've seen that. The right arm is new. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. See, I kind of thought that's what you meant with the scrap mech. Right, okay. Oh, the left worker is yoinked from a Mr. Rich McGee's personal weapon collection. Okay. Right. The computer was found in the pits of hell. In brackets, France. Alright. So you're getting just a point by default. Just already, before I even go over that later again, you're just getting a point by default. Right, who do we got? We have 2 so far. Charles Darwin and I'm Scared are in. Are we missing the other people too? If so, we could have done a whole different bracket. Shit. First her name, Yellow Bean Gene. Are they present? Are they in the Discord? Can we ping them? Does anyone know? Is there an @yellow? No. There's not. Is there a firster name? No. Okay, that makes it a little bit more difficult. Yeah, it is what it is, Mateo. It is what it is. But it makes for a somewhat straightforward kind of group staging that we have. We can kind of do a round robin there, so everyone gets to play everyone. So... okay, now we have an issue. If we're missing 2 people here as well... how are we gonna do that? I mean, I know this was a long stream, and then some people might have just tuned out, which is unfortunate, but... See, the problem is with filling someone else in, it's kind of skewing, like, the viability thing a little with the fights, because then it's gonna be just somewhat uneven. Again, sleeper agents awake. Is anyone listening? First her name and Yellow Bean Gene. You are called to the stands to defend yourself. Are you present? Hello. We just used the jailbreak. That's not the point. That's not the point. I guess we're gonna have to pull someone else in. I guess we're gonna have to pull 2 people, so we have another 4 bracket then. I'm sorry about that, but yeah, if the people don't show up, then that's unfortunate. I can't contact them on the Discord because they're not in the Discord. If anyone knows them, maybe, then you could message them, maybe, but... Oh, also, Tem, I just saw you boosted the server. Oh, shit. Thank you so much. We got 3 boosts on the server now. Alright, I guess... Hey, okay, JJ, you know what? You jump in. Me playing doesn't really help. And then... I guess, I don't know, Jinski, sure. Maybe you guys... I mean, I don't know if you should use different builds, if that would make sense. Yeah, you managed to go into the announcements. I guess, yeah, I'm calling JJ and Jinchki to the stands instead. So I'm sorry that it has to be this way, but yeah, we're just apparently we're just missing the people. If I would have known this, we could have done the whole group stages a little bit differently anyways, but yeah, they did. I don't think they told me anywhere that they were dropping out, so that's unfortunate. Alright, yeah, both Jinchki, JJ, you grab different builds. But just one different build that you use against both of them. So, that is unfortunate. Well, the fights now are, instead of first name, we have JJ. And of Yellow Bean Jean, we have Jinchki. Bam. You know what? All around, if you're still up by then, we can have a fight against each other at the end of like this. Because I think we're gonna have a great fight. We're like on a similar skill level there. I don't even have a build that I can use, so it's fine. All right, now this means we have a proper bracket and we can continue. All right, so JJ and Jinchki. Okay, well you. Okay, I guess you guys start. JJ and Jinchki, you guys start, and then yeah, sure. So this isn't gonna count towards your guys' thing. It's mainly gonna be for Charles Darwin. And I'm scared. Again, sorry that you guys had to wait for this long, but that's just like, sadly, someone has to be the last. You know, I apologize for that, but I randomized the whole bracket. It was completely random. It was, yeah. The second battle of the J's. Can someone take back a J or take even more? We'll see. And let us go. Since we already know their builds, we don't really need to... Well, because they're using different builds, we don't need to look at them, so we're good. And yeah, I know. Switch that. There we go. Are the winners still present? The winners of the brackets, are they still here? Of the previous brackets? At least I have nothing to lose in terms of J's. Oh, we can finally see some... Oh, JJ with the brick, of course. Of course. I should have known. I should have known. Red Adair and the brick. We have two very opposing builds. Good luck. So we got those slow tank moving in. Trying its best to move. Holy fuck, that firepower is insane. Jinchki needs to stay moving. Hazenflay, you're here. Okay, perfect. Kintron was also the winner. And who was the other one? Who was the other winner? From the first group? This is actually a close match. This was... Hold on. This was actually a close match. If Jinchki is able to maneuver around the brick's massive fuck-off cannons, Jinchki might actually be able to take a match here. my fucking voice is going insane. Zinsky might be able to take a round. That's what I wanted to say. Maybe even the match, who knows? Kinda trying to get a little drop on the break, which worked. The brick is flying. The brick is stunned. When do y'all ever see bricks flying? It is joyless. I didn't want to say it out loud because I didn't want to, you know, have him actually play that way. But that would be the play. Oh boy. Wait! It's super close! Oh my god! And that's gonna hit him. Oh, okay. That was actually a close matchup somehow. The J is mine. Jinski has lost the J again. Jajinski is not Jajinski anymore. It just happened. Okay, you guys can rematch outside of this if you want. But first, we have our actual contestants. Again, sorry it's taken so long. Our actual contestants. I guess. Well, no, JJ won. There we go. I'm Scared versus Charles Darwin. You guys are up. Get ready. Hold on, let me also delete Jamu's J in the Discord if I can. Are you sure? Are you in? I can't see some of the names because of the Discord thing. Okay, I'm gonna do it after the stream. Whatever. All right, finally, you guys are getting to play. Sorry for the wait. It's time. We got I'm Scared with... Okay, I can't wait to look over what the hell that actually is. And we have an honest-to-God tank! We have an honest-to-God tank! Yes! The only one in the competition. The only one. Oh shit, oh fuck, yep, sorry. There we go. Oh my lord. Okay, so we got loader 4 with his speedo on, and we got the fucking beast. Holy shit. Oh, that was a huge chunk of damage on I'm Scared there. The hover tank is pulling in the work. To be fair, I'm Scared is on. Oh no, I do remember the Valstrax build. I just because that was one of the few builds where I just like saw it and I was like, oh, I know what that's gonna look like. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, this was Nightfall? And but Nightfall was Speedos on. Or diapers, depending on how you look at it, who knows. Trying to hide. Ooh, got close, but it doesn't matter. This tank is momentous. This build, I already know what it's based on. And I like it. Oh. And the camera, everything's falling apart, man. Everything's falling apart. It's Nightfall with pads. The fucking sound of that gun mag is so funny. Bam bam. Keeping their distance. So far. Whoa. This sound is so goofy. Both keeping their distance. Not dealing a lot of damage on either side. Almost coming up on 1 minute. We got fairly even. Oh no no. I'm scared it's taking some more damage now. Oh, and that hits. Oh, that's unfortunate. Was keeping it even for so long. I'm scared did such a good job. But the Valstrax is just too insane. Tried to get the AA blast, didn't really work out. That was a shot straight to the dome. Valstrax was looking a little weaker in the second match. It looked like I'm scared was able to put something together there, but at the end, Charles Darwin with Valstrax wins the match. GG. Let's have a look at your guys' builds in a little more detail, shall we? So we got Charles Darwin winning the thing, getting some points. So you guys had, where is it? It's kind of unfortunate that we're missing people now. Yellow Bean Gene, nowhere to be found. Charles Darwin, Valstrax. My build is inspired by the legendary dragon Valstrax from Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, which is why I know this. Love Monster Hunter. A dragon that roars through the skies like a jet-powered comet. So this is mainly like a, I guess, cosplay build in that sense. Here you can see the parts. You can see it in a little bit more detail. Okay. I love Monster Hunter. And the all red here with the red guns like that, it's very fitting. Well executed. But I can already tell you on like the creativity scale, I'm going to have to put it down below a couple of other people. But it is very well executed, so you will get a decent amount of points regardless. Do like it. And where is Comic Sans? That was the winner of the first one, right? Comic Sans? Comic Sans, are you still present in these rounds? I'm scared. Night Bikini. Build inspiration. The beach and the AC Nightfall, also women theme. Silliness, but there are some decals that mean a lot to me or just something straight up about me. Okay, I couldn't really get a good look at the decals there. So let me have a look at that. Which I can't really see. I'm scared. If you're on the Discord, send some like pictures of the decals so I can like look at that for a closer evaluation. But okay, so this is also kind of like a mix of a cosplay, but also implementing things that are personal to you that you like. Okay. Yeah, a better picture would be great there, so I can see some of that. You can just post it in the Discord, and I will be able to see it there. Okay. So those were our last two participants that, unless Hello have who are we missing? Shit. Firster and... Okay, I can just do this. One. Have Firster and Yellow Bean Gene showed up? Yellow Bean Gene, Firster, hello? Are they present? If not, we will just continue like we have done here with JJ versus I'm Scared. This might be another interesting matchup now, because we have another tank. So, JJ, I'm scared. You guys get ready. Tank versus tank will also happen. But it's not this one. Valstrax is the tank. Yeah, all good. I'm scared. All good. I'm going to be mainly, again, I will go over the scores I have given out regardless for later stuff. And also, reminder, once we finish with these, I will give you guys a poll to vote. Oh, not a poll. Like a sheet where you can evaluate each build on a scale of 1 to 10 yourself. So do keep that in mind. Can it please? Why is it not? There we go. It wasn't letting me click out of it for some reason. When's the video going to be out roughly? I hope in like next weekend. I hope. That looks so goofy. That's gonna get some on the entertainment scale already. That's gonna get some entertainment just because that looks so goofy. So, yeah, I'm sorry that you gotta have two crazy setups here now. Okay, the brick is not. I don't think the brick is doing well in this matchup here. Never mind. Bam. Yeah, the brick is not... The brick is doing what it does best. Sitting there. That's what the brick does. Hey, Dagia, yes, this is PC. Tomorrow is the PlayStation 1. You're right, you signed up for the PlayStation 1, right? I remember seeing a name. So you will be, if you check the channel here and check the live stream section, you can see the exact time and you can, like, let YouTube remind yourself that the stream is going to go live. So keep an eye out on that. Oh, you got work tomorrow. Oh, shit, okay. We'll see if it fits in the time frame. If not, I can take you out of it. Since we have less players anyways, it's not too bad. Yeah. Oh, 6 a.m. when it starts. Oh, okay. Then, yeah, that's probably... Never mind. Okay. Right, I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Then, I guess I will take you out of that then, I guess. If you say yes, then I will do it. But yeah, at 6 a.m. is not a great time for you. I'm sorry. He's just hiding. the brick has crawled into a hole and has hidden. I'm scared wins by default. Dealt enough damage to the brick. Wait, you were legit stuck? How the hell did you get yourself stuck there? What the... What is going on? That was interesting. So I'm scared it did take quite a bit of damage there because of the close proximity and the high firepower. But the brick is still there with less AP left in the tank. The brick is getting bricked. Now that seems like the strategy. I'm scared is playing like the name suggests. Because this way, it would probably ensure victory. Shooting down some artillery. Peeking over the... The brick literally cannot make it up here, I think. That's crazy. Oh! The insane finish. Okay, that was a little bit of an aura moment. That was a little bit of an aura moment. I can't even lie. It is a break, true. It is. I think it is Hazen. I think. Yeah, the map wasn't great for the break, but that's just kind of how it goes. So let me note that one down in the I'm scared one that. Next up, we have Jinchki versus Charles Darwin. You guys get ready? Jinchki versus Charles Darwin. It seems like there's a lot of like trans people in the AC community, which I didn't expect. Like, I don't know. Like, I just when I started playing the AC games for the first time and had like made the Discord server and the YouTube channel, and that started to blow up and stuff. Like I noticed that a lot of like trans or just. I'm not all in the know. I'm not all in the know. A lot of trans people and other people joined into the community, and I just didn't expect that. I didn't know that there was such a huge overlap. Apparently, the bubbles, Jinchki going up against Valstrax. The highly armored and weaponized flying dragon. The brick is not about winning, it's about sending a message. That, I can respect that. Whoa. Got some interesting tech there. And we got the Giga Beam, which does connect. Oh wow, yeah, Jinchki is taking a lot of damage with this. I think the flight capabilities are proving too much for the mashups that we have here. I wish, again, this could have been a proper fourth round, but if people don't show up, you know, that's unfortunate. Jinchki surviving on this tiniest sliver of health. Have you even done any? And is there any scratch on Valstrax? Is there any like any dent? Any? Just observing. Oh. 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 What's that? What's happening? What's happening? Whoa. Decided to ditch the weapons. Yet another fist fight. Maybe trying to minimize the... Hold on. No. This might actually be an idea. Because... Jinchki was not able to actually reach Valstrax with the guns. It just wasn't really possible. So maybe, in order to... lighten the load on the AC and the energy consumption. Trying to get some fist hits in, but it's not looking good. That looks about right. Valstrax takes this in convincing fashion. GG. Looking like a pretty strong build. Well, I have to turn the camera on again. There we go. So on the viability, I'm gonna have to. I'm always partial to tank ACs anyway, so you're gonna get a little bit of extra for that, because I do love me those tank ACs. Bam. That means Charles Darwin moving up, and this is actually kind of interesting now, because now we have Charles Darwin, and I'm scared in this position again. And the next two matches are JJ versus Charles Darwin and Jinchki versus I'm Scared. So JJ versus Charles Darwin, we have the tank matchup next. But I got a feeling I know which tank is gonna win, because one of the tanks can fly and has a lot of range and the other one doesn't. So... JJ, Charles, get ready. Get ready. Yeah, it's... Again, I'm really sorry for this. People didn't show up. This should have been different, but... It is what it is. Well, crazy song. Let me also switch back to a different playlist here while we do the final fights. There we go. Got it. Ram him. Nothing is harder than a flying brick. True. If you know, if you get it, it's possible. It's gonna deal some damage. Things should have the biggest ram damage in the game. Weight equals damage. Well, there we go. The break. Oh, on an interesting map. Okay. JJ with the break going up against Valstrax with the semi-brick. We'll see who wins. Valstrax immediately taken to the skies as his build demands. Will the pit claim another victim? We're gonna see. The brick is just trying to free aim and standing still. While Valstrax expertly maneuvers around. Oh boy. Don't try that. Ooh. That's a little scary. Yeah, that... Okay. Yeah. Oh, you did get a stagger at the end there. Goddamn. Hit him once, and that one time was what could have, you know, maybe even turned around the match. So... The Valstrax is definitely a really fitting name. I mean, it's based on Valstrax, so... It makes a lot of sense. Yeah, the range plus that flying capability from Valstrax is making this an almost impossible task for the brick. Oh. The dragon flew too much and crashed horribly. The pit claims yet another victim. Oh no. I guess ran out of energy? Shit, I might need to give the pit more points now. Fuck it. Ooh, kinda. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Using this to already gain the height. I like the idea. A little bit of a strategy. Give it 11 points. It's the only one who's made it that far. But JJ's still taking huge amounts of damage because in terms of firepower, these two are probably pretty evenly matched. With the exception that one can also move. I like the strategy though. Definitely a good strategy from JJ to look for the high ground here. My goat, the pit. Whoa, that was a decent barrage there. Time is ticking down. 40 seconds left. He's sacrificing himself to the pit because there's no way. There's no way. Three kills for the pit. GG. Charles, I want to know, was that actually like a miscalculation when you fell into the pit? Did you like run out of energy while you were above it? Because that makes it pretty funny, to be honest. That had entertainment value. That's gonna be a little bit. That's gonna be a decent amount. Well, the outcome was somewhat predictable. Where's the bracket? There we go. Which means Charles Darwin gets another big dubski. Moving on to 3 wins and 0 losses. And we have a final match between Jinski and I'm Scared. For, nothing really, but you guys are up. Can I maybe get 6 from AC Last Raven OSC for my last game? Yes, you can. 6 AC Last Raven. There we go. You guys get ready. Yeah, now we have a lightweight mirror match, which is actually going to be pretty interesting, so we'll see. Oh yeah, also Nino, yeah, it was because, yeah, okay. Hey, it happens. The pit has already claimed a lot of lives today. I don't blame you. By the way, starting next month, more particularly, once Hollow Knight Silksong releases, expect streams of this length to always happen. Just pointing that out. I'm Scared versus Jinski. Who is going to prevail? Why you look at me like that? Is that underwear? Yup. Or I guess like a bikini. It's a bikini. Okay, this looks like a little bit of a matchup here. Okay. Currently, somewhat evenly matched. I'm Scared has taken a little bit more damage overall. The high maneuverability from Jinski is proving to be pretty useful. Those songbirds are probably not gonna hit because of that mobility. And then once the stagger comes out with that earshot, it's pretty very well evaded for Jinski. I'm Scared on the last percentage of health. I hear the pile bunker. I like the attempt, but it didn't work out. First round goes to Jinski. Oh, earshot, my beloved. You look at me like I'm, you know, wait, you dropped your weapon. Wait, I just saw, you dropped your weapon. Ah, okay, I see. You do still have the pile bunker. Just saying. Ooh. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, still alive. Hold on. Jinchi can come back. Nope. Never mind. Alright. Round 3. 1-1. The last fist fight of the stream, potentially. This song, it's going crazy. Oh, and he dropped everything again. He wants the revenge. They're stalking. They're lurking. Who will prevail? I can't stop looking at the fucking Speedo. Ooh. Very different match from the one before. Whoa, what happened there? I'm scared, taking quite a few hits. Jinchi needs to be careful because that is about to happen. Jinchi managed to avoid it. Very well done. Alright. It's somewhat even. 1 minute remaining. Oh, Jinchi doesn't want to catch the power bunker, which is totally understandable. I'm scared. Is really scared right now because that meter is high, that stagger meter. But was able to completely drain it. Coming up on the 30-second mark. Both are still on similar HP. Moving about. 24 seconds. Jinchi taking a little bit more damage. Taking big damage! And that's probably gonna... He's running! The turnaround for the pile bunk. Fainting the runaway, catching him. That was very well executed. GG, both very well played. I loved it. That was great. That was great. That was some entertainment right there. That was some entertainment. So, be quiet. That concludes... Hold on, I'm just moving to random music. That concludes, sadly, the Group D. Again, I'm really sorry to Charles Darwin, and I'm scared. I wish I could have given you guys like a proper matchup with new people that hadn't played before. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, your opponents didn't show up. Maybe it was because the stream was too long and people didn't want to see it because of that. That's very possible. But now, the interesting thing is we still have a bracket here. We still have a bracket. Are the winners of each group present? Comic Sans, are you here? Kinshrin, are you here? Hazenth, are you here? And Charles Darwin, you just played, so you're here. Are you guys present? But all around, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Says that there'll be 5 minutes. Okay, perfect. Then we're gonna have an actual final showdown. as my camera turns off. So that means Group A winner, which is Comic Sans, goes up against Charles Darwin. And Kinchrin goes up against Hazen. And then the winners from that keep on moving. We could do a third place game if we want to. Just depends. It's already pretty late, so we'll see. So yeah. All right, so I guess you guys join into the lobby. The lobby is still the same as before. You guys can join in, but first things first, I also need to give I'm Scared and Charles an evaluation. I haven't forgot about that. So, viability. Both were very viable within their given category, so it's a little bit more difficult to evaluate this. But Charles Darwin definitely got a higher rating. Since we didn't really see him go up against other builds, okay, since you won, you will get a 9 by default. That's what I said. You will get a 9 by default. It might be adjusted later. I'm Scared, you did really well as well. But I think your build is going to be a little bit less viable than maybe some of the others. I'm going to give you a 7.5 for now. High chance of it being bumped up. Again, there's a good chance it might get bumped up to an 8. That's a possibility, but for now, I'm going to give you that. Concept. For the Valstrax AC. I'm giving 7. The reason why I'm giving 7 is I think it was executed really well, but it is not as creative as some of the other ones like Blandy's or Dice's or Kinchrin's or Comic Sans or especially Jinski. You still have the edge over everyone on your concept. You're still number 1 in that, in my eyes. Might change a little bit, but I think you still have that edge. What do you think of peanut butter pickle sandwiches? I have never had that. How? Because your build was the actual concept and execution was really good. That's why. The build crafting side of things, the build and design side of things. I'm Scared. I gotta give a 6. The reason for that is that it is largely just a cosplay build. No, you know what? No, I'm sorry. I have to give you a 5. I have to give you a 5 because it's largely just a cosplay build that does incorporate things that are specifically you that you said with like the decals and stuff, but you're gonna have to show me those first. So there's a good chance I might bump this up to a 6, but I need to see those decals in a little bit more detail. So send some pictures in the Discord. Link in description. And then for the entertainment, I mean, okay, for the entertainment, you put on a really good show, though. You put on a really good show for the entertainment there. I might give you an 8, and Charles Darwin a 7. I enjoyed the playstyle. I think it was cool the way Valstrax was used, but I'm Scared definitely had more memorable moments here. So I think that's fine. And the Michigan Pit is getting an 11 on viability. It's getting bumped up because it's claimed even more kills. So, yeah. I think that's good. I like that. So this is the overall average evaluation right now. But, I will send this into the chat now. Like I said earlier, we have a new poll that you guys can participate in. And that poll if it fucking loads, is the AC6 PC viewer vote. Here you can vote on all of the participants. Now the thing is, not everyone participated. Colton Games didn't, so I'm going to delete Colton Games. Right, I'm just going to keep that one in. Firster Name did not participate. Bam. Connie, hey, welcome back. And Comic should be there shortly. Perfect. We got the final showdown. The final showdown. Yellow Bean Jean did not show up either. Gets deleted. Miha, Kuma, Yusuf, Sordi, Jinsky dies, JJ, Hazenth. Alright, the rest is okay. So these are the people that participated. You guys can wait to vote on this until these matches conclude if you want to. But you're also free to already cast your vote now. So, what I'm going to do is do that, copy, save. You have to log into Google to answer this one. You can only do it once, but you can also change your answers. So you can still change them after you've already submitted it technically. This right here is the vote. This is for everyone you saw today. You can vote for everyone on a scale of 1 to 10 how much you personally enjoyed that build. You can kind of choose your own criteria, how enjoying it was, how cool the build was, how strong it was. You can choose whatever your criteria is. Rank the specific build on a scale of 1 to 10. You can go back through the stream if you need to, if you don't remember like what some people did, so you can check it again. And that's going to be something that I'm going to promote in the Discord a couple times, because I want to get at least a couple votes on this, so we can properly adjust the scores accordingly later on. But, for now, let's see. Do we have everyone here? No, I'm still missing Sans. Once Sans is here, we can commence the matches in this order. Let me pull it up again. For the final matches, for the winners, the best Armored Core players to ever exist. We have, in the first match, Comic Sans up against Charles Darwin. You two are the first. Yeah, Hazen, that's probably a good call. But I already wanted to send it in so people know what's up. Can I like actually write this in here? No, I can't. Can I crown a winner somehow? Can I say, you're the winner? No? Okay. Yeah, don't worry. We have some time still. Oh, there we go. I heard it. Comic Sans is present. Welcome back. You've made a you've had a impressive performance early on, and now you're coming back to take some more. So, that's everyone on the board. Everyone that we need. Hazenth, Charles Darwin, Comic Sans, and Kintrin. First match. Charles Darwin versus Comic Sans. You guys get ready. Get your builds. Get ready for it. Sonic Mix. Because why the fuck not? It is time. It is time. For the final matches. We could do a third place match if you guys want to, by the way. But we don't have to. Have you played Deltarune or Undertale? Nope. Neither. I've seen Undertale Like, not a full playthrough, but I've seen some of it. And also, if you guys want to keep playing some matches against each other, you guys can coordinate that in the chat if you want to. Ooh. Interesting map for this. Valstrax. Soaring to the skies again with its red hue up against Stump with Comic Sans. One of the favorites to win this whole thing. Comic Sans was very, very strong. In an arguably more competitive bracket, but we'll see. Why did you say that, Mateo? Why did you just say I'm old? Okay, Valstrax moving quickly. However, Comic Sans with Stump can actually keep up and chase him down. Oh, it's a Deltarune reference? Oh, okay. Well, then, of course, I'm not going to get it. This is looking pretty good so far. Chasing around the battlefield. A minute left on the clock. Both are on half HP. This is a way better matchup than I thought it was going to be. Valstrax gets hit with the stagger, taking a lot of damage in the final moments here. But Stump is also almost staggered. Gotta be careful. Staggered. But Valstrax is not able to capitalize on it. Prioritized to run away. Oh. I believe Valstrax's movement, I have to say, is crazy. But this round goes to Stump. On to the second. I don't remember the mighty boot weapon being in Monster Hunter. Nah, you. If you're a great sword man, you can do your kicks. Whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Stump just got caught up by the noodle gun big time. Took a shit ton of damage early on. Nice. Got the... Both people decide to pop the bubble. Kind of equalizes the playing field. I can't say equalize because Stump is still very much in an HP deficit. And Valstrax is using insane movement to just move on about, not taking too much damage in the process. Quick turnaround. Valstrax almost staggered, though. Could mean disaster. Stump hot on the tail, but gets taken down, and it's 1-1. That's a good... This is a great matchup. Let's go. Who do you guys think is going to win? Who do you think takes it? Yeah, careful of the noodle. Don't want to get caught by that. Valstrax moving about. Chased down by Stump, who's able to actually get there. Get some decent damage during the stagger. Ace Combat 7 looking fire. Oh, Valstrax got another stagger. Or it got staggered another time. Still holding on with the health. So if we get a well-placed shot with this gun, it might equalize it, but it's looking like Stump is having the edge here. No! A stagger comes out! Stump is on low HP. And Valstrax is also... Both are on incredibly low HP. This is going to be really close as Valstrax gets the final hit to beat Comic Sans. That was great. GG's. I'm back for a bit, though. Play the Katamari music. Nah, I need to play something else. But you guys, you had a great fucking match there. GG's. That was sick. But we need to play something else. It's time. Where is it? Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Don't worry. Got it almost. No, I don't. I can't find it. You know what? Let's just run. Let's just run that. We're just gonna run some beautiful, beautiful Armored Core 2 OST. It's not gonna be Pepsi Man, it's Armored Core 2 OST. Oh no, you know what? No, we need to... No, we need to... Hold on, I'm sorry that I'm doing this now. We need to listen to this. No, we need to listen to the Ace Combat 2 soundtrack. Hold on. There we go. All right. Next up, with the win of, you know what? Let me show this to you guys visually so you know what's happened. So now, with Charles Darwin and Comic Sans playing in this upper group here, Charles Darwin moves on to the next match. But first, we have Group C winner and Group B winner, which is Hazen Thlay versus Kinchrin. Hazen Thlay versus Kinchrin. You guys get ready, and the winner out of that gets to play against Valstrax for the final showdown. I love choosing between AC2 soundtrack and AC2 soundtrack. My favorites. Funnily enough, my favorites out of both of the franchises. I mean, listen to this. Listen to this. Here we go. It's happening. Hazen versus Kinchrin. Let's go. Both of you had great builds. Let's see. Oh, interesting map. Okay. Hazen Thlay up against Kinchrin. I don't know who's gonna win this. I couldn't tell you. I'm not sure. Flying high, Lavender Heats. Surveying the ground. And now just dropped. Kinchrin with Goldie, still a little bit confused on where stuff is happening. It is kind of hard to see them, to be fair. And they've locked onto each other. 30 seconds already down from this 2-minute timer. So far, I don't think a single hit has connected. They're just kind of floating around. There we go. The fight commences. Or not. We have a lot of lasers being sent out and doing their thing. A little bit of early damage on Kinchrin. Why I say early? 1 minute into the 2-minute fight. Getting close. Oh, that is doing something. Lavender Heats currently with the edge, but that could turn very quickly if that grenade launcher connects. But that's a big if, because both are very nimble. Trying to chase down. Currently winning by... Oh, that connected and that got a stagger. That was huge. Lavender Heat's all of a sudden out of a lot of HP. I believe on lower HP than Kinshrin. It's so close. They're both on like the same amount. Who won? Lavender Heat's won by like 1%. Oh my god. First round goes to Lavender Heats and Hazen. That was like the closest fucking bullshit. That was both had, to my eyes, the exact same health bar. Wait, I just realized you guys couldn't see the other person's health bar very well because of the chat. It's probably fine. A lot of kiting. No one really committing on this map. But there goes the damage from that. Oh boy. Oh, sorry Tom, I didn't see that one then. Right now, Kinshrin has the slight edge. Not able to connect the kicks. Both are, again, very evenly matched. This is a very even matchup in general. But they deal so much. Yeah, that's Kinshrin in big trouble. Those stun guns are absolutely fucking him up. I think that's gonna be it. Unless Kinshrin can pull out some insane move right now that turns the tide of the battle. Tried the kick, and it didn't work. GG's to Lavender Heats. Winning and moving on to the final fight. Moving on. The stun shots are destroying his kick attempts, yeah. Yeah, the bullet was too slow for the rockets. But still a good matchup anyways. That was enjoyable to watch. GG's. And that means we are moving on to the potentially final match. Unless you guys are down and you guys want to do a third place match as well, which we can do. But first, we have Charles Darwin with Valstrax up against Hazenthly with Lavender Heats for the final time, showing off what they're capable of in a final showdown for the top spot of this tournament. How's the third place match going to work? Comic Sans versus Kinshrin. That way. So, those two fight again, and the winner is third place, and the winner is fourth place. I subconsciously wanted my fellow Group B member to win. That's fair. You know, that's fair. Rooting for the dragon. I'm fine with the third place match too. All right. Oh, what a... Again, the perfect matchup in the perfect match location. Incredible. Hazenthly versus Charles Darwin. On a wide open field in goddamn space. Is Valstrax's flying strats gonna prevail? Possibly. Because Valstrax can also take a lot more heat than the lightweight build. But it very much depends. the finale of the actual game and the finale of the actual tournament lays upon this 30 seconds left, 30 seconds down. Decent amount of damage done on both sides, equal amounts. More crazy movement from Valstrax. And Lavender Heats is at a slight disadvantage in terms of health. Not by too much though.
Look at what am I even looking at? What just happened there?
They're keeping very much on equal footing, but it's gonna take just one crazy attack from that ginormous gun to do something. Hazen had to pop in order to not get staggered and concede more damage. Easily follows while during the escape attempt from Valstrax. Again, they're very evenly matched yet again. 30 seconds left. The stun gun putting in work. But a stagger on Lavender Heats eventually brings down one of the two titans of the tournament. Valstrax victorious in the first match. The strategy and build too strong. What can Lavender Heats do? Lavender Heats has done this once before. Beaten an incredibly difficult opponent within their bracket. Understanding how to fight against it. Here again, keeping distance. Slowly dodging the bullets. 30 seconds off the clock. Nothing is connected yet. This might be one of those where they're gonna try to win on a technicality. Valstrax zooming away. Lavender Heat's not really trying to keep up. We're approaching the 1 minute mark and we are still, I think, without a proper connection on any of the hits. Let's see all the weapon, all the explosions flying towards Lavender. Oh, perfectly maneuvered around it, and it connected. Valstrax took some damage. 50 seconds left. Currently, on the technicality, Valstrax now needs to go into the offense in order to not concede. A lot of missiles are on the way towards Lavender Heats, but currently Valstrax still with less HP. Less than 10 seconds. It's looking like it's gonna be a technicality unless something hits. Valstrax going on the offensive. And it goes to Lavender Heats. That was one way to do it. A final third match. The lightweight versus the heavyweight but fast heavyweight. Not a break. A different kind of break. The dragon is weakened. The dragon could not cope with the strategies. Almost 30 seconds. Similar strategy from Lavender here. Makes sense. But how will Valstrax adapt to it? Valstrax was kind of cruising along the floor. When getting close, doing some movement. Valstrax has been able to win a lot of fights by hovering over people trying to chase after it. So Lavender is doing the exact opposite right now. Not chasing. And simply waiting for the right moment to send a few well-placed hits which just hit Valstrax, but also Lavender. Both have been hits, and it's impossible for me to tell who has less health right now. David versus Goliath. I believe Lavender has a tiny bit less health, but I'm not 100% sure. Approaching the half-a-minute mark. Some damage done on Velstrax. That might have been it. That might have all that Lavender needed. I think now Velstrax is ever so slightly below it. Camera's off. 10 seconds to go. I'm pretty sure Velstrax has just less HP. It can't connect. Lavender is too fast and takes it on the technicality. But in the war, that's what it is. GG's. The strategy works. Hazenth has managed to excel with the strategies. Even if they might not seem right for some people. But if you get the win, that is what it is. You haven't won yet, Hazenth. That's why I have this voting system. This voting and evaluation system. Because, yes, you have won the competitive aspect of it. Congrats. Very well done. But also, this is not all. This is not all of it. This is the you won a mission sound. How fitting. You won a mission. You've done it. You've completed your mission. But we have one final match to check out who is third place. So, why don't Comic Sans and Kintrin have one final match for third place for old time's sake. See who gets third place just for the sake of it, and after that, it is so late, we're gonna have to dip. It is. My voice has been fucked up since the start of the stream. We've been live for 5 hours and 20 minutes. So, one final time. Lock in. Good job, 6-1. You've done well. I see what you mean, Kintron, but these matches don't really flow too much into that anyways. They flow more into like the skill part of the evaluation. So this is on who's going to get another point. So Hazen will most likely get a 10th point on the skill level, completing the highest rating that you can get on there. So, alright. Kintron, Comic Sans for third place. Let's see what you got. This is bound to be another interesting matchup. Kintron already staggered. That was fast. Didn't take a lot of damage during that, though. But continues to take more and more damage. Not a lot of shots have been hit on Comic Sans in general. Oh, as I say that, I'm sorry, I've jinxed it. And now they're almost equal. I shouldn't have said anything. And Kintron does go down. Stump prevails. Moving on to round 2. Shield Snare nerf. And AC6, I never really used them, so I don't really know. Oh, early stagger again, but able to mitigate some of the damage that came in through the bubble. Comic needs to be careful. Has almost a full stagger bar, which has been drained now. bad time for Kinshrin. Not able to keep up the stagger there was bad. But a good hit that also is countered by an even better hit. How unfortunate. And that is it. Stomp from Comic Sans wins and takes place 3. I have no idea, Kindred. I have zero clue. Number 3, Kindred. 4th, Stomp. The Comic Sans, 3rd. Charles Darwin, 2nd. And Hazen rounds out at number 1. GG, everybody. Double ducats? Really? That does that much damage? That much posture damage? Shit. Okay. That's it. That's the first part of the tournament done. Again, go and vote on the poll that I'm going to be putting in the Discord as well. And the real fight ends once my video on this tournament goes live. I will make a video on this, and I will tally up all the scores that I've given people. I will change the scores a tiny bit, throw them a little bit around, do some stuff with it, and we will get a winner through that as well. So, yeah. No, sorry, Evil. This is 1-5. Right, I guess. I'm gonna need to rewatch this tomorrow, goddamn. I think we had some really fun fights here. Again, I'm sorry for the people who played, like, at the end here now, that other people didn't show up, so I couldn't give you guys a kind of better, like, group experience. I'm sorry about that, but it is what it is. I hope you enjoyed it anyways. And don't forget to check back in, like, a week's time for that video. It's gonna be live, and I'm sure it's gonna be awesome. You guys put on an amazing show, so thank you to you guys for watching, playing, and participating in this tournament. I really enjoyed it myself. It was a little chaotic, but that was bound to be the case, as it always is with the stuff that I do, but yeah. The Jailor is part of the channel now. We will keep that with us. We will. Look at this beauty. There he is. The beauty and the beast. So yeah, I can only thank you guys for being here, and we will run it back tomorrow. Again, tomorrow is the PlayStation tournament. Even if you don't participate in the PlayStation tournament, it's gonna be a little bit shorter because there's less people, but I hope that you still show up. See if we get some extra cool fights tomorrow as well. Could be cool, so yeah. I really appreciate you all coming out. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. I hope that you have a good night's sleep now, because I definitely need that. And we're gonna do one more tomorrow. And yeah. Congrats to everyone who did well. And even to those who didn't do well. I think you guys still put on an amazing show. And yeah. I see you. Okay, I see you. I see you. But anyways, thank you so much. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.